I just love television so much.
Another gorgeous day and evening here in San Francisco. Might be a little bit cooler than last night, but clear skies above. It's the Hyundai leadoff man on WGN Sports. We have baseball coming up in about 15 minutes. If you'd like a news and weather update, WGN's 9 o'clock news is online right now on WGNTV.com. And on CLTV, we'll have a full report as usual after the game on Channel 9. And hi again, everyone. I'm Len Casper. Welcome to the leadoff man. The Cubs got swept in Milwaukee to start this 6-game trip, but a big 7-0 win last night, their best game of the season in game number 135, and it was the Randy Wells show. He was tremendous. He went the distance. The Cubs' first complete game win by a starter in 2 years. These are all changeups. Got a lot of swings and misses on that pitch. 7 strikeouts, 1 walk, 2 hits, no runs in a 7-0 win. The Cubs hit 4 home runs in the game, including 3 against Tim Lincecum. That was a career high allowed. And as you see for Randy Wells, not only his first career complete game in the majors, but going back to his minor league days as well. As we go to break, our Chicago and Northwest Hyundai dealer spotlight reminds us to check on the award-winning Hyundai Sonata and the all-new Hyundai Elantra at myhyundai.com.
Good news, men use soap. Bad news, men use soap that can really dry their skin. Fear not, Dove Men Plus Care is here. It's the bar with 1/4 moisturizing cream, so it cleans and leaves skin feeling moisturized. Dove Men Plus Care.
Now, when you want powerful Wi-Fi, you've got it. With a Verizon mobile hotspot, you can connect up to 5 Wi-Fi devices to the internet with lightning-fast Verizon 4G LTE speed. A gaming device, e-reader, MP3 player. Connect any 5 for Wi-Fi on the go. Get the 4G LTE mobile hotspot now for only $49.99. Verizon is the place with the largest selection of 4G LTE devices on America's fastest, most advanced 4G network.
We're in the mood for amazing seafood tonight.
Pan-seared just for us. Anybody? You know, sizzling shrimp and scallops.
Perfectly seared tilapia made to order. On an all-you-can-eat dinner buffet.
For around $10.
Heads up. Only Golden Corral would serve up endless made-to-order pan-seared seafood. It's incredible shrimp, tilapia, and scallops with your choice of amazing sauces. All on our endless dinner buffet, still for around $10.
$10? Bam!
Golden Corral. Help yourself to happiness.
I asked for free, and they got free. Who doesn't love free? I like free.
You asked for free, we give you free. Right now, earn up to 5 free nights with the Choice Privileges Visa card. Learn how at choicehotels.com.
The Hyundai leadoff man, brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Check out the award-winning Hyundai Sonata and the all-new Elantra at myhyundaichicago.com. Beautiful setting for baseball here at AT&T Park. They'll have another sellout. They've sold out every game this season. The Giants, however, are in a bind right now. They're 5 games back of the Arizona Diamondbacks in the National League West. The D-backs hosting the Rockies tonight, looking for their 8th consecutive win. The Giants will host AZ this weekend in a 3-game series, and the Giants hanging their hats on 6 games total left against the team leading the division. Time now for Bob's AutoZone tip of the day or tip of the night. Stay up late with us. That's what 5-Hour Energy's for tomorrow. Tip of the day brought to you by AutoZone. For the auto parts, accessories, and advice you need, get in the zone. AutoZone.
That movie was great.
I know, I never wanted it to end. Hey, at least the pasta's never ending.
Really?
Yeah, you choose your pasta, choose your sauce as many times as you want.
A dish I create, and it's never ending. I'm in.
I'm in.
The never-ending pasta bowl is back for just $8.95. Try new sauces like roasted mushroom parmesan and hearty pizzaiola meat. Enjoy any sauce and pasta combination, then try others. Have all you want along with our unlimited fresh salad and warm breadsticks, all for just $8.95. Try it tonight at your Olive Garden. When you're here, your family.
Your car is everything. Your taxi, your moving van, your baby. And for over 30 years, AutoZone has had the parts you can count on to keep it going. But parts are just part of what we do. We're part buddy, part mentor, part of the American way of doing things. So whether you're Mr. DIY or a master mechanic, AutoZone has your back. Parts are just part of what we do.
Get in the zone.
AutoZone.
Bye, Mom. Bye, sweetie. You'll do great.
This is it.
A new school year has so much potential.
Hey, any resolutions?
My resolution is the same as always. Keep her full and focused with my fiber.
3, 2, 1. Happy school year!
This school year, make a resolution to give your kid Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheat cereal, an excellent source of fiber from 100% whole grain that helps keep them full so they can focus on the day ahead.
Keeps them full?
Keeps them focused.
Right now, we have one coming up, so that's a good review.
Pizza Tracker lets you track your order at every stage on Domino's.com, and it lets you leave a review instantly.
Tracker gives accountability. It'll let you know if Jess is making your pizza, I'm Jess, and I'm making your pizza.
So get our $5.99 deal and give us your review.
What if more people saw the reviews?
If more people in the store, or... Whoa! Are you kidding me? That is insane.
Our reviews are up in Times Square, so order now and tell us how we did.
I think that raises the bar just a little bit higher.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man, brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Check out the award-winning Hyundai Sonata and the all-new Elantra at myhyundaichicago.com. Just moments away from the first pitch, and on paper this is a very good pitching matchup, and it's an excellent pitcher's ballpark. Tonight, Matt Garza trying to rebound. He had a tough one against the Braves his last time out. 6 runs, 3 were unearned, but he took the 8-3 defeat. Ryan Vogelsong, the comeback story of the year, returned from oblivion. He made the All-Star team. He's 2-0 already against the Cubs this season. Bob Brenling will join me. We'll preview this matchup. We'll have the lineups, the first pitch. In fact, Bob's heading in now on the Bay. Cubs and Giants next.
Another good thing about Geico is they've got, like, real live people working there 24/7. So, like, say you need to report a claim, right? A real person will be there to help you. Then you can use Geico.com to view photos of the damage, track your claim, print an estimate. You want an English muffin? They literally hand you a toasted muffin with butter and jam. Oh, it's tasty. That's a complete dramatisation, of course, but you get my point.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
We bring news of a new tea that fits like no other.
Wear them well.
We ride!
This is Lisa, who tries to stay ahead of her class. Morning starts with arthritis pain. That's 2 pills before the first bell. It's time for recess and more pills. Afternoon art starts and so does her knee pain. That's 2 more pills. Almost done, but hang on. Her doctor recommended Aleve because it can relieve pain all day with just 2 pills. This is Lisa, who switched to Aleve and fewer pills for a day free of pain. And get the all-day pain relief of Aleve in liquid gels.
Super, this is great. Thank you all so much for the parade. It's never ending. Bring it all on. I know you will not let it up. Twirling and flipping, all of the music's playing louder. It's all out of tune.
Honda, recipient of more 2011 J.D. Power & Associates Initial Quality Awards than any other automaker. A large selection of Hondas are here. Get 0.9% financing for qualified buyers through Labor Day weekend.
What if I could somehow combine them into one perfect woman? Like a s'more you could take a shower with.
The following is a sports presentation of WGN America.
World champion Giants are pretty popular here in San Francisco. This will be their 68th consecutive sellout this season. Not a lot of empty seats here at AT&T Park. It's the Cubs and Giants in Game 2 of this series. We welcome Cub fans from all over the country watching on WGN America, America's home for baseball. Hi again, everyone. Bob Brenly and Len Casper with you. The Cubs played almost a perfect game last night. 2-hit complete game shutout for Randy Wells, 7-0 the final. And the Cubs have played well against the Giants. They're 4-3 this year.
When you're the defending champion, you've got that big target on your back, and it seems to bring out the best in the opposition. And that's been the case for the Cubs this year against the Giants. A 4-3 record. They've hit the ball well. They've pitched well. And they've slugged some home runs, including 4 in the game last night.
Yeah, 3 came off Tim Lincecum. That was a career high allowed for him. And the Cubs are hitting home runs. Good to see. They've put together a good month of August.
You know, the Cubs really struggled with the power game early in the season. A lot of that had to do with the weather and the wind at Wrigley Field early in the season, but they have found the long ball here in the month of August. First in the National League in home runs, first in slugging percentage, second in hits, fifth in batting average. And when you do things like that, you're going to start to win more ball games.
For Matt Garza tonight, it'll be his AT&T Park debut. He'll face all-star right-hander Ryan Vogelsong. And last night, not only did the Cubs do it on the mound and at the plate, but defensively as well. Aramis Ramirez with that big catch. Soto snapped a long over with a home run. Cubs and Giants in the middle game next.
Have you met the new neighbors of late night?
So I'll make this quick.
Liz Lemon.
Who is this? Who are you? I'm your worst nightmare is who I is.
Bender.
Only I didn't have so much crunk in my badunkin'.
Frank.
Let's get another house, flip it over, make some cash.
Cartman.
Now this is just getting silly.
Is that a fantastic joke?
Welcome to the neighborhood.
Oh, is it? Is it amazing?
That's what we call a block party.
Of course I've been up all night.
Late nights on WGN America.
0 calories. Maximum Pepsi taste.
Tommy. T-H-O.
Cece, glad you made it.
Ricky wins again.
Oh, what is this place?
Iowa. Only with maximum Pepsi taste and 0 calories.
Whoa.
I love it when he does that.
Pepsi Max, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball.
Up on the ridge, 10 o'clock.
What? He's on ours.
We're now following tracks made by...
Apollo 18, rated PG-13, everywhere Friday.
Chug that Java. Down that dog. No matter what life throws at you, you can take the heat. Until it turns into heartburn. Good thing you've got what it takes to beat that heat, too. Zantac. It's strong. Just one pill can knock out the burn. It's fast, the speed you need for heartburn relief, and it lasts up to 12 hours. So, let them turn up the heat. You can stop that heartburn cold. Zantac. Beat that heartburn heat.
I'm really glad we took this last-minute trip.
You booked our room, right?
Not yet. Thanks for reminding me.
Wait, what?
I have the Hotels.com app, so we can get a great deal even at the last minute.
Well played, sir.
Get the app, Hotels.com.
Chicago Cubs baseball brought to you by Budweiser. Great times are waiting. Grab some buds. Pepsi Max, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball and your Chicago Cubs. 0 calories, maximum Pepsi taste. Ford, the newest vehicles on the road are now at your local Ford store, like the all-new Ford Explorer, SUV, 100% reinvented. Visit localfordstores.com. Ford, drive one. And by the Illinois Lottery. Play the Wheel of Fortune instant game from the Illinois Lottery for a chance at $250,000. Cubs baseball in high definition is brought to you by Xfinity, only from Comcast. Now, Mike Quaddy's lineup, the Pepsi lineup brought to you by Pepsi Max, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball and your Chicago Cubs. 0 calories, maximum Pepsi taste. Castro, Barney, and Ramirez at the top. Pena, Soriano, and Bird in the middle. Colvin, Soto, and Garza at the bottom.
Take a look at the Giants defensively tonight. Brandon Belt in left, Andres Torres in center field, Carlos Beltran over in right. It'll be Kung Fu Panda Pablo Sandoval at third base, former Cub Mike Fontenot at shortstop tonight, Jeff Keppinger and Aubrey Huff on the right side of the infield. Chris Stewart doing the catching tonight for right-hander Ryan Vogelsong. He has been the fortunate member of the Giants pitching staff. He's received the most run support this season from an anemic Giants offense.
And his first pitch is lined by Castro to Jeff Keppinger. 59 degrees. Paul Nart gets a plate. Doug Eddings, Dana DeMuth, and Kerwin Danley around the bases.
It happened so quickly we didn't get a chance to talk about it, but it's worth noting that Jeff Keppinger, the Giants' second baseman, was shaded way up the middle of the field for Starlin Castro. We've wondered throughout this season how long it would take for opposing teams to try to plug that hole up the middle of the field on Castro. The Giants, the first team we've really seen move one of their middle infielders up the middle.
Quickly 0-2 on Darwin Barney. I might be mistaken, Bob, but I think Paul Nart was the home plate umpire earlier this month at Wrigley Field against the Reds, who had to leave the game early due to some heat exhaustion.
I think you're right.
Dehydration. Well, I don't think that'll be a problem tonight.
Maybe frostbite, but not heat exhaustion.
And he was in very rough shape. That one just missed. 1-2 to Vogels, or rather to Barney from Vogelsong. LennonBob@Tribune.com. You can send us an email. Keep in touch on Facebook and Twitter as well. That is up and in a little bit. 2-2.
Now from Vogelsong tonight, you'll see a fastball, a tailing fastball, a cut fastball. You've got a real good curve, a tight curveball, and a straight changeup.
34 years old, 6'4", 214 pounds. Signed a minor league contract in late December, and what a find he has been. It's not his first go around with the Giants. He was a 5th round pick back in 1998, but this year returning to the big leagues for the first time in a while, and an all-star, and has been a great story here in San Francisco. Well, the 3 pitches he's missed with in this sequence have been all very close.
Good take by Darwin Barney to run the count full.
And the 3-2 is hit up in the air. Foul and out of play down that right field line.
Yeah, you mentioned the minor league contract that Vogelsong signed with the Giants. That was the 6th time since the 04 season that he had to sign a minor league contract with an opportunity to go to spring training and make a ball club.
And he didn't make the team out of spring training. He early in the year replaced the injured Barry Zito for his first major league experience since 2006. Spent some time in Japan in 07, 08, and 09. And 2 of his 10 wins this year have come against the Cubs, both those starts at Wrigley Field. And another foul by Barney.
And we mentioned it before the Tim Lincecum start for the Giants last night. Their philosophy very similar to the Atlanta Braves as far as pounding away at that outside corner. Watch how many times tonight Vogelsong, especially when he's in trouble, goes to that outside corner. Rarely throws inside, and when he does, it's usually just for effect to set up the next pitch.
Hit well, but Torres will get it. 2 down. Now you saw Vogelsong's career numbers 20 and 26. Half his career wins have come this year. Made his debut back in 2000. Most of his career in the big leagues prior to this season came with the Pirates when he was a teammate of Aramis Ramirez. Aramis has cooled off just a little bit after that blistering stretch. Just 4 for 18 on this trip as he takes ball 2. What a performance, and this probably won't surprise you. I was talking to Randy today. He was sick yesterday. He just was not feeling very good, was under the weather, and went out and pitched the game of his life. 2-1. That'll happen sometimes.
It's funny how often that does happen, Len. I think a lot of times if a guy is not so ill that he's not going to start the game or play in the ball game that night, you tend to go out there and just rely on your instincts. You don't overthink anything. You don't try to overpower or overthrow the ball. That's as good as we've seen Randy in a long time last night.
He felt bad before the game. He felt bad after the game. But for the 2 hours and 24 minutes, he felt great.
Yeah, the Giants got sick.
2-2 pitch. Fastball is outside. This had to feel good. Chatting with us after the game, and Ryan Dempster got him with the pie in the face.
I must be using that headset tonight because my microphone smells like aloe. You mentioned Ramirez has cooled off a little bit. It was certainly to be expected, as hot as he was, but I think it's more a fact just teams aren't giving him much to hit. You can go over the opposing lineup in that advance meeting, and if there's one guy in this Cubs lineup right now you have to be careful with, it's the man standing at the plate, and most of the pitchers have refused to give in to Aramis.
So after Castro made it out on the first pitch of the game, Barney and Ramirez have combined to see 18 pitches.
And that's especially significant tonight, Len. Vogelsong threw 117 pitches, a season high in his last outing. We'll see what kind of effect that has on him as we move along in this game tonight.
Dunked out into center. Torres on the move will get there. And Andres Torres will lead it off against Matt Garza when we come back.
What if the person of your dreams is out there waiting for you? And what if this weekend only, eHarmony introduced you to that person absolutely free? Announcing the Free Communication Weekend from eHarmony, where we match you with other singles based on 29 dimensions of compatibility, like intellect, values, and character. And this weekend only, you can communicate with your compatible matches for free. The eHarmony Free Communication Weekend, this Friday through Monday, 4 days only. So get started today at eHarmony.com.
So your seat good? Get the mirrors all adjusted so you can see everything okay? Just stay off the freeways, all right? I don't want you going out on those yet. Just leave your phone in your purse. I don't want you texting. Okay?
Daddy, okay.
Okay. There you go. Be careful.
Thanks, Dad.
Call me, but not while you're driving. We knew this day was coming. That's why we bought a Subaru.
Lowest scoring team in the major leagues, the Giants. Torres starts at Jeff Keppinger, the former Astro, is at second. Carlos Beltran came over from the Mets. Pablo Sandoval, probably their hottest hitter at the moment. Aubrey Huff's at first. Brandon Belt, the baby giraffe, is in left. Former Cub Mike Fontenot at short, and the battery is Stewart and Vogelsong.
And let's check out how the Cubs take the field defensively tonight behind Matt Garza, brought to you by Pepsi Max, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball and your Chicago Cubs. 0 calories, maximum Pepsi taste. Soriano, Bird, and Colvin once again across the outfield left to right. Ramirez and Castro will be on the left side of the infield. Darwin Barney back in the lineup at second base. Carlos Pena over at first. Giovanni Soto with a big home run in the ball game last night will be behind the plate tonight for right-hander Matt Garza. 6 times this season Matt Garza has left the ball game with the lead, only to come away with a no decision. Should be a good night to pitch against this undermanned Giants offense.
First time he's ever faced the Giants. He's faced a few of their hitters who have been with other teams. And switch hitting Andres Torres steps in. A walk, a double, a steal. 1 for 3 in the opener. The Giants have scored 0, 1, or 2 runs in 23 of their last 43 games. Bruce Bochy knows the stakes here. They've got the Diamondbacks coming in this weekend, but they don't want to go into that series on a losing streak.
That's funny, Lynn, because the Giants were exactly 5 games out at this point last season, but Tim Lincecum really put it into perspective. Last year at this time they were 5 out and charging. This year they're 5 out and sinking. For Bruce Bochy, you have to wonder what if. Certainly a lot of time left in the season to change things in that National League West, but he's missing his starting catcher, Buster Posey. Freddie Sanchez, his starting second baseman. Pat Burrell, a huge part of their offense in the second half of the season last year. Nate Shearholtz, their right fielder. Jonathan Sanchez, their closer, Brian Wilson. Very undermanned at this point in the season.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Let's take a look at our Xfinity HD shot of the game. That's one of your favorite pastimes.
That's just a tad overdressed.
Cubs baseball brought to you by Xfinity, only from Comcast.
Well, if those 3 guys fall in the water, I know which one the Shark's going to go after first.
I have my money on the brat. Oh, that's not the sausage race. Okay. Lucille should be out there.
Yeah.
Speaking of mascots, is that Brian Wilson?
Well, why would that not surprise me?
No, it wouldn't surprise me at all. I don't think it is, but he looks like it.
That's a very popular look here in San Francisco these days.
Beltran takes ball 1 low. They got him to try to jumpstart this offense. Spent a little time recently on the disabled list with a strained hand. That's fouled back our way. Well, you mentioned it in the open about the Cubs 4-3 against the Giants. How much of that has been the Cubs and how much has it been the Giants? Soriano drifting back. It's a good question for last night. Randy Wells was on his game, but clearly facing a very struggling Giants offense. They go 1-2-3 tonight in the first.
Hey, the new guy is loaded with protein.
Really?
25 grams of protein.
What do we have?
All 4 of us together? 24.
He's low fat, too, and has 5 grams of sugars.
I'll believe it when I...
What's shaking?
As you get older, protein is an important part of staying active and strong. New Ensure High Protein. 50% of your daily value of protein, low fat, and 5 grams of sugars.
See, he's a good egg.
New Ensure High Protein. Ensure. Nutrition in charge.
I asked for free, and they got free. Who doesn't love free? I like free.
You asked for free, we give you free. Right now, earn up to 5 free nights with the Choice Privileges Visa card. Learn how at choicehotels.com.
For Sam, for all the joy you give us.
Donna, here's to making the next 30 years as wonderful as the first.
For Michael, wherever life takes you.
Sarah, here's a gift for our new life together. Love, Paul.
With over 165 years of experience, New York Life can help ensure your loved ones are always taken care of. It's the most selfless gift you can give.
Good news, men use soap. Bad news, men use soap that can really dry their skin. Fear not, Dove Men Plus Care is here. It's the bar with 1/4 moisturizing cream, so it cleans and leaves skin feeling moisturized. Dove Men Plus Care.
Who's serving up a big breakfast this weekend?
And an endless buffet with a juicy steak.
Only Golden Corral would include steak for breakfast. It's on our endless weekend breakfast buffet, still for one low price. And join us Monday, September 5th for Labor Day breakfast.
Tracy on 30 Rock, starting September 19th on WGN America.
Carlos Pena will lead off the Cubs' second against Ryan Vogel's song. No base runners in the first. And a strike. What a night for Carlos last night. Tied his career high with 3 walks and then hit a home run to left. One of 3 homers in the 7th inning.
Great approach against a nasty sinker ball pitcher. Pitch was away from him and moving further away, stayed right on it and kept it inside the foul pole at the 339 mark in left field.
That was a 5-run 7th. 14 times the Cubs have scored at least 5 in an inning.
As you might expect, Carlos Pena pulls most of the home runs that he hits. He has gone to straightaway center a few times, especially at Wrigley Field, but last night only the second one to the opposite field.
Only the Rockies have had more 5-run innings. They've done it 18 times in the National League. Boston leading the majors 24 5-run plus innings. Allnart said no. 2-2.
You actually see Nart shake his head. The cutter just didn't quite get back to the outside corner, and home plate umpire said Definitely a pitcher's night here at the ballpark tonight. Cool temperatures, wind blowing in off of McCovey Cove. And we talked about that ginormous gap out there in right center field at the 421 mark, just at the base of those flags. That is no man's land.
Vogelsong remind you of anybody? There's just a little. He pulls the ball briefly out of his glove. Reminds me of Josh Beckett in his windup. Doesn't throw as hard as Beckett does, but up and in, and it's full. 3-2.
Well, if you think hitters tinker with their swing, you should go to a bullpen session one time and watch pitchers. Man, they're constantly saying, oh, Roy Halladay does this and Tim Lincecum does that. And Ryan Dempster does this, and they're constantly messing around just with little tweaks to their delivery, trying to find something that is not only comfortable but consistently gets them in a good position to deliver the ball. That time Vogelsong found that position. Called strike 3 on Pena.
We already established in April that you'd rather watch a bullpen session than the royal wedding.
Yeah.
So that is something that you would know about.
Absolutely. It's been a huge part of my career, warming up pitchers between starts in the bullpen at 2:30 in the afternoon.
First strikeout for Vogelsong, and now Alfonso Soriano. High, deep drive to left, and he gives the Cubs the lead for the second straight night.
Whoa.
Way back. That's one of the longer home runs you'll see in this ballpark that isn't wet.
Yeah.
He led off the fifth last night with a home run, and this one he got all of it.
No doubt about it. Our BMW ultimate drive of the game. A low fastball right off the barrel of the bat. Way back into the bleachers in left center field. Brought to you by your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana BMW dealers. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Well, it just sometimes baseball makes no sense. The Giants have given up the fewest home runs in the majors, but they've allowed 5 already in this series in their home ballpark. And the Cubs have hit 39 this month, leading the National League. And now you have Alfonso Soriano, Carlos Pena, and Aramis Ramirez, all with 24 home runs apiece.
Some spirited competition among teammates to see who ends up with the team lead at the end of the season. And we've seen Soriano get hot in the past, where it wouldn't be unusual to see him hit 8 or 10 home runs in a 2-week stretch.
Bird hits a ground ball, and Mike Fontenot will throw him out. It's a chilly night to be out on the water. Easy night to sail, though, with heavy wind.
You never have to worry about a lack of wind here in the Bay Area.
Sinker for a strike to Tyler Colvin. Quiet night last night, 0 for 5. And he drills that ball to deep left. Belt will not be able to catch it. It'll bounce off the warning track and into the stands for a double.
Tyler Colvin hasn't had as many hits as he would like this season, but he's been driving the ball for power since returning to the major leagues.
Yeah, safe at second, safe and secure. New York Life. They will intentionally walk Soto to get to the light hitting Matt Garza. Tell you what, going into last night, they might have thought about pitching to Gio. He was 0 for 23 going into the game last night. Fly to the warning track in center in his first at bat, struck out in his second, and then homered in his third.
Well, it's going to be really tough for Tyler Colvin to score should Matt Garza hit the ball to the outfield. Giants defensively playing very shallow across the outfield.
Laced foul by Garza. 3 for 48. on the season. Could not hold up on a breaking ball. Castro on deck. 2 on, 2 down. Cubs lead 1-0. And Garza strikes out. Alfonso Soriano putting the Cubs out in front with the Cubs' 6th homer over their last 12 innings.
Look, we've all dealt with the itching of athlete's foot. I can't just wash it away. Killing it takes clinical strength. I only use Lotrimin Ultra. Its powerful formula can even cure severe cases of athlete's foot. Nothing cures better. Lotrimin Ultra, the killer cure.
Now, when you want powerful Wi-Fi, you've got it. With a Verizon mobile hotspot, you can connect up to 5 Wi-Fi devices to the internet with lightning-fast Verizon 4G LTE speed. A gaming device, e-reader, MP3 player. Connect any 5 for Wi-Fi on the go. Get the 4G LTE mobile hotspot now for only $49.99. Verizon is the place with the largest selection of 4G LTE devices on America's fastest, most advanced 4G network.
Gotta go get a soda. Be right back.
Santa, my man.
Making a Pepsi.
Pepsi?
Yeah, Pepsi.
But Mr. Claus, I thought you had to deal with,
I'm on vacation. I want to have a little fun.
Summertime is Pepsi time. Naughty. Nice.
Sweet, nutty, crunchy nut. Can't wait till morning. Hold on.
It's morning in Iceland.
It's sweet, it's nutty, it's absolutely delicious. Kellogg's Crunchy Nut. It's morning somewhere.
Right now, head into Sears for the big Labor Day event, where there's plenty of opportunity to catch great deals. Hurry in today to get up to 25% off all Kenmore appliances. Plus, get an extra 10% off all appliances with your Sears card. Thinking of going somewhere else to buy appliances? Think again. Sears, #1 in appliances.
Leela on Futurama, starting September 19th on WGN America.
Chicago Cubs baseball on WGN TV is sponsored in part by Mega Millions and now Powerball from the Illinois Lottery. Tonight's Mega Millions jackpot is $21 million, while Wednesday's Powerball jackpot stands at $75 million.
Alfonso Soriano, a good stretch with a home run ball. He's had a good trip. Pablo Sandoval will lead it off for the Giants. They've had 10 innings offensively in the series. They have 2 hits. Ground ball to Barney.
When you're not getting base hits and you're not scoring runs, that first pitch swinging really stands out. Cub fans are very familiar with that syndrome. Most of the season, the Cubs have been a very aggressive first ball swinging team. When you're making fast outs, it's very frustrating to watch.
Aubrey Huff takes a four-seamer at 96. Yeah, they'd rather have torture. That would be better than this. Now that's a reference to kind of the style of ball, right? Just grind it out.
Didn't Dwayne Kuiper describe the Giants' play last year as torture because it seemingly had to come from behind almost every night. A lot of close ball games. I'll tell you, Aubrey Huff, the man at the plate, he kind of channeled his inner Carlos Zambrano when describing the team. He said, "We stink. I stink. They stink. We all stink." Pretty much covers it all.
And Huff with a base hit. Well, I mentioned it last night as Brandon Belt comes up. Dwayne Kuiper, our good friend, who always has a good line. He was working with John Miller over on Giants television. He dubbed Brandon Belt the baby giraffe because of his awkward outfield play. Well, Six Flags Discovery Kingdom last Friday welcomed into the world a baby giraffe and named him Brandon.
How about that?
It's his second successful offspring, mother Macaulay or Macaulay. And Brandon Belt will visit the new baby giraffe later this week.
What kind of gift do you take to a baby giraffe?
Grass.
Really big diapers.
A long turtleneck. I don't know if giraffes eat seals or not. I'm going to go with no.
I would say no.
Marlon Byrd drifting into left center. In 2012, your best customers and guests are ready to play. The Wrigley Field experience allows for your group to host an event at Wrigley Field on a non-game day. Event packages include batting practice, softball games, and much more. For more details, including 2012 dates and pricing, please call 773-404-4161 or visit Cubs.com/premier. Former Cub Mike Fontenot, like many of these Giants hitters, pretty cold at the plate lately. He's 2 for his last 16. This is what you call a rally for the Giants. Runner at first, 2 outs.
One of the big concerns that the Cubs had to have going into play tonight, Len, was would the Giants try to bunt on Matt Garza? He's had all kinds of defensive issues this year with 7 errors. But then you look up and down this lineup, there's really only a couple guys that you would expect to even try to bunt for a base hit. Andres Torres, the leadoff hitter, maybe Jeff Keppinger, and maybe Mike Fontenot. But I don't know if we'll see too much attempting to bunt for a base hit. I think it's interesting, Len, that Matt Garza had only made 6 errors in his entire career before this season.
Yeah, very bizarre. Cubs were walking off the field. They thought it was strike 3.
That's probably because it was.
Oh, yeah. That is strike 3. Gets the swing and miss for his second strikeout. 1-0 Cubs after 2.
Night tonight, boys. I'll be the designated driver.
Right now, we have one coming up, so that's a good review.
Pizza Tracker lets you track your order at every stage on Domino's.com, and it lets you leave a review instantly. Tracker gives accountability. It lets you know if Jess is making your pizza, I'm Jess, and I'm making your pizza.
So get our $5.99 deal and give us your review.
What if more people saw the reviews?
If more people in the store, or... Whoa! Are you kidding me? That is insane.
Our reviews are up in Times Square, so order now and tell us how we did.
I think that raises the bar just a little bit higher.
Now there's a delicious way to help get omega-3 DHA into your kid's diet. New Flintstones Gummies plus omega-3 DHA. The only complete children's multivitamin that's also an excellent source of this key nutrient. All in a great tasting gummy. New from Flintstones.
For the worst allergies, I want a product with the best decongestant. My choice is clear, Claritin D.
Nothing works stronger, faster, or longer for allergy congestion relief without drowsiness. Get Claritin D at the pharmacy counter.
Live Claritin Clear.
Bud Light Lime. Just the right taste of Bud Light with a refreshing splash of 100% natural lime flavor.
AT&T Park, Cubs 1, Giants nothing. On the top of the order here against veteran righty Ryan Vogelsong. Product of Kutztown University in Pennsylvania. Called strike on a breaker. Make sure you check out our WGN baseball blog on WGNTV.com. I have a post on Randy Wells, who was magnificent last night. Game notes from stats and much more at WGNTV.com. We saw Sean Marshall bundled up next to Randy Wells. Happy 29th birthday. If Brandon Belt's the baby giraffe, Sean Marshall's the grown-up version.
He's the Papa Giraffe.
At 6'7". And Marlon Byrd, 34 today. That's driven out in the deep right center for Starlin Castro, and it'll get down. Big long strides as he heads to third with a triple. 9 three-base hits this year for Castro.
It's a great triples ballpark if you can drive it out into that area of the field. Castro stayed right on that pitch. You can see it's 421 feet away from home plate. By the time Torres got to that ball, Starlin was only a couple steps away from second base. An easy triple.
He ranks 4th in the National League with the 9 triples. Cornerman in back up the middle as Barney takes a fastball in tight for ball 1. Giants can't give up too much here with their struggling offense. (2-0). Want to send out big 60th birthday wishes out to longtime Cub fan Ed Blumel. Big Ed turning 60.
Also want to say hi to a friend of the Cubs from Lafayette, Louisiana, Scott Noakes. Offshore diver, watches every Cubs game.
Another ball driven well out into right center. This one's going to be caught by Beltran. It'll end up being a sac fly for Darwin Barney as Castro crosses a dish. 2-0. lives all around in that first base dugout. Here's Ramirez. 1 out, nobody on. And a ground ball toward the hole. Fontenot can't get it. That's a base hit. The McDonald's Daily Double is back for just $1.89, but you don't have to remember it to love it. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time, a la carte only. Pena by far the Cubs' most patient hitter. And he's in a 2-0 count. Swing and a miss. I didn't see it. You did. The Yankees and Red Sox cleared the benches tonight.
Yeah, they were retaliatory hit by pitches. Ultimately, the bench is cleared. I didn't see any punches thrown in the little clip that I saw of it, but obviously a lot of bad blood between those two ball clubs.
5-2 Yankees in the 9th at Fenway. And if that holds up, the Yanks would be just a half game out in the East. Boston 10-2 against the Yankees this season. Drilled into right, base hit. Ramirez will stop at second. They have hit the ball hard tonight against Vogelsong.
Bang that one right through that exaggerated pull shift. Fastball up in the zone. Top spin line drive into right. Ramirez looked like he had thoughts about turning the corner and heading for third base, but because he had to duck underneath that line drive, that slowed him down just enough, and decides to hang on at second base in scoring position.
Pitching coach Dave Righetti will head back into the dugout. So here we go. 2 on, 1 out, and Soriano takes a strike on the outside corner. Happy 76th to Dick Volker. Lifelong Cub fan from Princeton, Illinois.
when you were watching Vogelsong trying to think of who he reminded you of out there on the mound, I'm watching Chris Stewart behind the plate. He reminds me of Brad Ausmus when he blocks balls in the dirt. Some catchers really tighten up when they see that ball headed for the dirt. They know they're going to have to take contact. That ball's going to hit them somewhere, and they really tighten up. Stewart seems to relax when he sees that ball going into the dirt.
Base hit left field. Ramirez coming around. He will score, and they're going to get Pena. Pena went too far around second base as Brandon Belt nails him. 2 outs in the inning. It's 3-0 on the RBI hit by Soriano.
You like the RBI base hit. You don't like that base running so much. They were going to have no play on Ramirez at home. I'm not sure where Carlos Pena was going with that big turnaround second base, but Brandon Belt just wheels around, fires a strike back to Mike Fontenot, who got the quick tag, or rather Keppinger, who got the quick tag on Pena for the out at second base. That can't happen.
Bird, again on his 34th birthday, takes a strike. Trying to hit 300 for the 3rd time in his career. He did it in 2003 with the Phillies, and then again in 07 with Texas. That was his career best, 307. Now Bird at 296.
Just watch how relaxed Stewart looks as this pitch is headed for the dirt. No tension whatsoever. Just kind of falls down to his shin guards. Let that ball hit him in the midsection. Drops straight down in front.
Well, he's not going to dazzle you at the plate. This is how he makes his money.
Yep.
One bouncer to Sandoval. Short toss to for Soriano. Cubs add 2 to their lead. They've outscored the Giants 10-0 in the series. It's 3-0.
0 calories. Maximum Pepsi taste.
Great save, kid. You deserve this.
Pepsi Max, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball.
Look at all this stuff for coffee.
Oh, there's tons. French presses, espresso tampers, filters. It can get really complicated. Not nearly as complicated as shipping it, though. I mean, shipping is a hassle.
Not with priority mail flat rate boxes from the Postal Service. If it fits, it ships anywhere in the country for a low flat rate.
That is easy. Best news I've heard all day. I'm so amped. I mean, not amped, excited. I mean, that's sort of amped. Really kind of in between.
Have you ever thought about decaf?
You think that'll help?
Yeah.
Priority mail flat rate shipping starts at just $4.95, only from the Postal Service. A simpler way to ship.
Quality starts with people. And we've got the best working for us around this country on a daily basis. Thanks to their efforts, our factories received 2 J.D. Power and Associates Awards for initial quality in 2011. A large selection of Hondas are here. Get 0.9% financing for qualified buyers through Labor Day weekend.
I asked for free, and they got free. Who doesn't love free? I like free.
You asked for free, we give you free. Right now, earn up to 5 free nights with a Choice Privileges Visa card. Learn how at choicehotels.com.
D on Always Sunny, starting September 19th on WGN America.
Hey, Cub fans, if you want to manage a game along with Mike Quaddy, log on to WGNTV.com right now. Click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner and connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and info while you're watching at home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape, pools, patio sets, play sets, hot tubs, and more. 2 knocked in for Alfonso Soriano tonight, including a home run in the second. And it'll be the catcher, Chris Stewart, leading off the Giants' third. Got a little more raucous in our booth. The voice of the Blackhawks, Pat Foley's in town, and with a bunch of buddies in tow. He's got his WGN logoed shirt on, and we're having a great time here at AT&T Park.
Where's security when you need them? I'd be willing to bet there's some golf involved here.
Wave. You're on. There's Pat.
Yeah, you're on TV.
Blackhawks cap on. Enjoying his final days of freedom. That's what he does all summer. And the Blackhawks are back on WGN September 25th at Joe Louis Arena. One and two to Stewart.
Too bad there's no good golf courses out here on the West Coast.
Yeah.
Pat said he made a hole-in-one on the Dragon Mouth hole.
Almost got a piece of Stewart. Vogelsong on deck, and then Torres a little too close for comfort.
Possibly to set up a breaking pitch. We'll see. Nope. That's what you used to do in Little League, though. If you threw a fastball up and into a hitter, you threw the curveball the next pitch, and he'd lay on the ground. The ball would break right over the heart of the plate. Can't always get away with that in the big leagues. That time Garza came right back with another fastball.
Been a windy series. Vogelsong out into the gap, and Colvin stops it and keeps him to a single. That's a nice play by Tyler Colvin. If that skips past him, Vogelsong has at least a double, if not more.
Vogelsong's a pretty good athlete. Swings the bat well. He runs well. I'm pretty sure that would have been a triple had Tyler Colvin not hustled over there and knocked that ball down enough for Marlon Byrd to pick it up and hustle it back to the infield. Didn't get it cleanly, but slowed it down enough that Marlon Byrd, who was coming over to back up the play, is able to scoop it up and fire into second base.
Pena, Castro, and no relay throw. Good idea for Castro just to hang on to it. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN.
Here is today's Grand Slam giveaway contestant. All season long, if the Cubs or White Sox hit a Grand Slam in the 5th inning, one lucky viewer will win a chance to receive $5,000. Go to WGNAmerica.com to enter today.
There's a lot of humidity in the air here. It's been foggy at times this week, and it just looks like the footing is a little treacherous out there in the outfield. I mentioned how they water the dirt on the infield. Guys have had a tough time stopping on the infield. Torres now takes over at first for Vogelsong.
We talked about it in the game last night. As the night goes on here in the Bay Area, because of the marine air and the fog, the infield and outfield grass tend to get a little damp in the later portion of the ball game.
Keppinger, an excellent contact man. And he takes a slider for ball one.
Not where Matt Garza wanted to throw that pitch, but it looked like it might have caught the very top edge of the strike zone. Normally you don't want to throw off-speed breaking pitches up in the zone.
and the Diamondbacks, who are red hot, going after their 8th straight win. They lead 3-2 over the Rockies in the bottom of the 5th. Aaron Cook against Wade Miley in that one. Boy, to make it even worse for Giant fans, the Dodgers lead 8-0. Dodgers are not a threat in the division, but if you're a Giants fan, you always want them to lose.
You ask fans here in San Francisco, who's your favorite team? They'll say the Giants and whoever's playing the Dodgers. Speaking of the Dodgers, you see that glove with 4 fingers. They're actually a thumb and 3 fingers. There's 1 finger missing. The story is the Giants gave it to the Dodgers.
Why do I have a feeling that's not a story Vin Scully tells when he comes here?
Well, Vin Scully's the one that said the Candlestick Park was the box that Dodger Stadium came in.
Up the middle, and Garza can't knock it down. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. It's Carlos Beltran.
You know, we talk a lot about Matt Garza's errors. Not only that, but poor defensive position out there on the mound. If he's squared up to home plate, that's a relatively easy play. But he falls off to that first base side. You can see his legs were all crossed around. No chance to make a play on that smash back up the middle.
Good curveball for a strike. Nineteenth game for Beltran as a Giant, and he chased a bad one, 0-2.
Now here's Garza on that base hit up the middle by Jeff Keppinger. You watch after he releases the ball, he falls to that first base side. He ends up with his legs crossed the wrong direction, looking back over his right shoulder toward home plate. That's the follow through of a guy who is a strikeout pitcher. If Matt Garza were a sinker ball pitcher who pitched to contact and expected ground balls, he would be in a much better fielding position.
Swing and a miss. A little extra mustard on that fastball at 95. They strand a couple. 3-0 Cubs.
When you're looking for a twist, crack open a Bud Light line. It's a fraction of the whole, but it's hard to control. The great taste of Bud Light with a twist. Bud Light Lime. All the refreshment of Bud Light with a splash of 100% natural lime flavor. Bud Light Lime. It's Bud Light with a twist.
Rated M for mature.
I can't take it. No, I can't.
Are smiley, happy dancing games not your thing? Hello, I'm the official spokesman for Rise of Nightmares. No dancing, no happy, bouncy aerobics, just good old-fashioned violence and gore. Rise of Nightmares.
Only on Connect for Xbox 360.
So your 2:30 canceled? Are you forgetting something? My breakfast. Get me something delicious, something wholesome.
Okay. Okay, I got some tasty choices. Fruit and maple oatmeal, an egg McMuffin, fruit and yogurt parfait, fruit and walnuts, and they're each 300 calories or less.
Get out of here. Good job.
The simple joy of a delicious breakfast.
She's in a really good mood.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs. It's time for the Chevy Youth Baseball League of the Game, and tonight we recognize Weir Chevrolet and its support of the DeMott Little League. Weir Chevrolet and your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Chevy dealers support leagues and young ball players in their communities through the Chevy Youth Baseball program. From the big leagues to the youth leagues, Chevy is truly the official vehicle of baseball. Tyler Colvin, deep to center. Torres on the track. He's going to get it. Well, just doesn't really carry here, especially to that part of the ballpark.
Well, it is encouraging to see Tyler Colvin scald a couple of balls his first 2 times up in this game. The double, his first at bat over the head of the left fielder, and this time a deep drive to the track in straightaway center field. Stay right there.
Ball 1 to Soto. Foul back out of play.
Watch the Cubs take on the Pirates this Friday at Wrigley Field. Game time is 1:20, but be sure to arrive early. The first 4,000 children 14 and younger will receive a limited edition Cubs American Girl doll-sized apparel, compliments of Lincoln Park Zoo. For more information and to purchase tickets, visit Cubs.com.
Have you ever heard of whole body cryotherapy?
I don't know.
Did you ever sit in a tub of ice and water?
Yes, I've done that.
It would be the alternative to that. C.J. Wilson of the Rangers has tried this cryotherapy. I guess the Dallas Mavericks have used it. Your whole body except your head is in this chamber. You wear just your underwear, socks, called strike 3, and gloves. And they have cool air around your body for 2 minutes. And it got down to minus 290 degrees Fahrenheit.
Jeez. Well, I never did that. I did sit in whirlpool baths full of slush up to my neck.
Oh. Okay, and tell our viewers why you would do something like that.
Well, that time I did it on a dare, but normally in spring training, you know, especially that first week of spring training for catchers, you know, after a long off season, banged up the middle that time by Matt Garza for a base hit. Hey, your legs get really, really heavy. We used to call it a flush. We would stand in the slush up to your mid-thighs. And when you get out, the blood rushes back into your legs and really seems to get all the waste out of your muscles. You feel rejuvenated. You feel strong again for the next day. And on a dare, somebody asked me to get in up to my neck, so I did it for about 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's exactly why guys do it. And they have to wear that hat.
Yeah.
And yeah, you couldn't pay me enough to do that. 290 below zero.
Jeez. Well, I was a little skeptical when the trainer, you know, suggested. I told him my legs are really sore. I feel heavy. I feel like I can't move. And he suggested trying this slush bath. And I'll tell you something. For about the first minute, it is excruciating pain. And then your legs go numb. And then when you climb out of that tub and the blood rushes back into your legs, it's just such a good feeling. I feel like your legs are rejuvenated. Probably ought to stick my head in there once in a while. Like Paul Newman in The Sting. I don't know if you remember that scene at the beginning.
Brain freeze.
Yeah. External brain freeze.
A 2-1 on the way. Ground ball to Sandoval. And everybody bundled up tonight. Some good headgear as well. 3-0 Cubs.
Have you met the new neighbors of late night? Liz Lemon.
I'm your worst nightmare is who I is.
Bender.
Only I didn't have so much crunk in my badunkadunk.
Frank.
Fantastic. Let's make some cash.
This is just getting silly.
Welcome to the neighborhood. That's what we call a block party. Late nights on WGN America.
Downloading music can be expensive, so to save money, I've trained my dog in this cockatoo to play all the hits of the 80s. Hit it, Mr. Butters.
There's an easier way to save. Get online. Go to geico.com. Get a quote. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Who's searching for you? Go to mylife.com and see if someone is searching for you for free.
When you have a message waiting for you at mylife.com, it's so exciting.
Go to mylife.com and see if someone is searching for you right now for free.
I can't let allergies stop me from leading the way. So I get Claritin Clear. Non-drowsy Claritin relieves my worst symptoms. And only Claritin is proven to keep you as alert and focused as someone without allergies. No other brand can say that, not even Allegra. Live Claritin Clear.
My Subaru saved my life. I will never forget that.
Love. It's what makes a Subaru a Subaru.
Time now for the Cubs' upcoming schedule, brought to you by Lincoln. It's not just luxury, it's smarter than that. Feel smarter at Lincoln.com. Wrap up the road trip tomorrow. Off day Thursday, one of 3 left. And then the Pirates come to Wrigley Field. And we will be with you on Saturday at 12 noon. Straight up noon Central Time here on WGN.
You know, Len, I mentioned it a couple of weeks ago, and it's still not out of the question that the Cubs could leapfrog the Pirates depending on what happens the remainder of this road trip for the Cubs, and then to go home and play the Pirates. Small consolation, but at least it's a goal.
Local superhero, Giant Man.
He's getting a great reaction from the crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, go sit down, buddy.
Big fans.
Sit down. He's got him fired up. Look at it. They're just going crazy out there.
That is inspiring. The 0-1 to Sandoval. Good slider. 0-2. Yank foul.
When you play the Wheel of Fortune instant game from the Illinois Lottery, you could win one of 5 top prizes of $250,000 or one of over 52,000 additional prizes ranging from $50,000 to $1,000 instantly.
Miguel Montero just hit a 3-run homer off Aaron Cook, who's out of the game. 6-2 Diamondbacks over the Rockies in the 5th rather. Well, it might get down to the point where this weekend the Giants basically have to sweep Arizona to get back into this thing. Must win for the Cardinals tonight. They got it 2-1 over the Brewers. Edwin Jackson over Sean Markham. It only gets them to within 9.5, but it beats being 11.5 out, I guess. Oh, that's trouble. Can you believe that? Splintered his bat. You could not place it more perfectly than Sandoval did. Over Ramirez and out of the reach of Castro.
A good fastball right in on the hands of Sandoval. It breaks his bat into pieces. Toothpicks flying all over the place, but floats it over the head of Ramirez. Gets down on the ground before Castro can get there. No play.
The leadoff man is on for the Giants for the first time, and that bounced way out in front of home plate.
Good stop by Gio. Keeps that double play in order here. If Matt Garza can get Aubrey Huff to hit a ground ball at one of the Cub defenders.
This is how anemic the Giants have been in this series. They've had 3 runners in scoring position. Not one has reached third yet. Our good friend Tim Flannery over there has been pretty lonely. Well, his friends are wondering why he's talking to himself these days.
I think Flannery talked to himself all the time.
Line to Barney, throw back to first. They got him. Double play. A line out 4-3.
Well, this game hasn't exactly been a base running clinic so far. Pablo Sandoval takes a couple of steps towards second base. That's one of the first things you learn in Little League. Freeze on a line drive. Crossover step. Tries to change directions. Good quick throw by Barney. Nice double play.
Two outs, nobody on. It's Belt. White Sox heating up. 5 in a row now. 8-6 over the Twins tonight. But there's always controversy swirling around the Southsiders. Ozzie Guillen said he would be willing to walk away from his contract if they don't extend him. He is signed through 2012. 3-0 Cubs.
0 calories. Maximum Pepsi taste.
Tommy. T-H-O.
Cece, glad you made it.
Ricky wins again.
Oh, what is this place? Iowa. Only with maximum Pepsi taste and 0 calories. Whoa. I love it when he does that.
Pepsi Max, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball.
Hey, the new guy is loaded with protein.
Really?
25 grams of protein.
What do we have?
All 4 of us together? 24.
He's low fat, too, and has 5 grams of sugars.
I'll believe it when I...
What's shaking?
As you get older, protein is an important part of staying active and strong. New Ensure High Protein. 50% of your daily value of protein, low fat, and 5 grams of sugars.
See, he's a good egg.
New Ensure High Protein. Ensure. Nutrition in charge.
Your car is everything. Your taxi, your moving van, your baby. And for over 30 years, AutoZone has had the parts you can count on to keep it going. But parts are just part of what we do. We're part buddy, part mentor, part of the American way of doing things. So whether you're Mr. DIY or a master mechanic, AutoZone has your back. parts are just part of what we do.
Get in the zone.
AutoZone.
Laser Shield.
Baby, do you remember Martin Luther King Day?
Yeah, I do. We honored that dude big time.
Tomorrow, 9 East, 6 West.
Hey, Chicagoland viewers, how would you like to win $5 footlongs from Subway? Just be the 500th texter to text Subway to 97999. Go to WGNTV.com for complete info and rules. Darwin Barney with a sac fly in the third inning. That made it 2-0. It's 3-0 as we play the fifth. No problem for Beltran. One away. And here comes Ramirez for the third time.
You notice Ramirez has started to take some of those first pitches. He realizes that opposing pitchers are not going to groove a fastball trying to jump ahead in the count to a man that's got 12 first pitch homers this year. He started to lay off some of those borderline pitches, get the count in his favor, and then be even more aggressive on that 1-0 pitch. Swings at the first pitch 44% of the time.
Slicing liner, but it's caught by Torres for the out. Spend your Labor Day weekend at Wrigley Field as the Cubs host the Pittsburgh Pirates this weekend. Great seats are still available. To purchase tickets, visit Cubs.com, call 1-800-THE-CUBS, or visit the Wrigley Field box office. We will be sampling some of the local cuisine, and somebody in front of us is eating garlic fries. A very distinct smell of garlic wafting into the booth.
If there's one person in the ballpark eating garlic fries, you can smell them. Those things are really strong.
Strike. 1-1. Well, that's right in front of us. Yeah.
Yep.
That's garlic fries right there.
Right down there.
Change up 1-2. Just to clarify, it sounds like Ozzie essentially hinted by opening day next year he would like to have something in place beyond next season. Would prefer not to go into his final year as a lame duck manager. But with all that as a backdrop, the White Sox are playing really good ball. Didn't gain any ground as Detroit won. The White Sox are 5 games out.
You know, there are those close to the White Sox that would say Ozzie has a method to his madness. When his team needs to focus on the task at hand, he tends to draw the attention away from them and onto himself so they can go out and do their job. I'm not sure if that's the case on this particular incident, but they're right there. They've got a chance in that Central Division.
Ramon Santiago with a game-ending home run for the Tigers in the 10th. As they beat the Royals 2-1. Doug Fister took a no-hitter into the 7th in that one. Pena draws his 4th walk of the series.
I think if Doug Fister ever got traded to the National League, he'd get his room free in Milwaukee.
He might. A little different spelling, but yeah.
Welcome to the Fister, Mr. Fister.
He might add a P to his name just for that very reason. Steven Strasburg will be back with the Nationals a week from tonight. September 6th, he's going to start at AA Harrisburg on Thursday as he comes back from Tommy John surgery, and then he'll be back in the big leagues next week. Cubs 3, Giants nothing in the 5th.
When you're looking for a twist, crack open a Bud Light Lime. It's a fraction of the whole, but it's hard to control. The great taste of Bud Light with a twist. Bud Light Lime. All the refreshment of Bud Light with a splash of 100% natural lime flavor. Bud Light Lime. It's Bud Light with a twist.
Because I was in good physical condition, I couldn't conceive this as a heart attack. But when they finished the procedure, the doctor leaned over and said to me, "You just beat the Widowmaker." I was put on an aspirin, and it's part of my regimen now.
Aspirin is not appropriate for everyone, so be sure to talk to your doctor before you begin an aspirin regimen.
Go see your doctor now. You can change your future by making sure you do all the right things to take care of your heart.
Learn more about protecting your heart at IamProHeart.com.
Welcome to Longhorn Steakhouse. Come in now for our 3-course dinner for 2. Choose 2 of 7 grilled entrees, like our new roasted garlic and onion sirloin. Plus, enjoy fresh salad and share an appetizer. 3 courses for 2, $29.99, only at Longhorn Steakhouse.
Look, we've all dealt with the itching of athlete's foot. I can't just wash it away. Killing it takes clinical strength. I only use Lotrimin Ultra. Its powerful formula can even cure severe cases of athlete's foot. Nothing cures better. Lotrimin Ultra, the killer cure.
Sweet, nutty, crunchy nut. Can't wait till morning. Wait. It's morning in the Himalayas.
It's sweet, it's nutty, it's absolutely delicious. Kellogg's Crunchy Nut. It's morning somewhere.
Tracy on 30 Rock, starting September 19th on WGN America.
3-0 Cubs here in the 5th. 27th annual Cubs convention takes place at the Hilton Chicago January 13th, 14th, and 15th, 2012. Rooms are available now. You can call the Hilton Chicago at 312-922-4400 and asking for the Cubs convention rate. Weekend passes go on sale in early November. For more info, visit Cubs.com. Bottom 3 for the Giants, starting with Mike Fontenot, and with some early action in the Giants bullpen, we might not see Ryan Vogelsong at the plate. They need some runs. It's Guillermo Mota with Mark Gardner looking on. Toward right and past Darwin Barney for base hit.
Little soft floater off the bat of Mike Fontenot. Got it out toward the end of the bat, but just enough of it to get it over Darwin Barney into shallow right field for a leadoff base hit here for the Giants.
Stewart could not hold up. Popped him up on the infield. Left side. It's Ramirez. And Vogelsong will be called back for a pinch hitter. It'll be Miguel Tejada. Tejada 7 for 20 with 2 home runs in his career against Matt Garza. That's what we're talking about.
It's about an hour or so down the road from the Bay Area is Gilroy, California, the garlic capital of the world. You drive past there on the highway and you can smell the garlic.
By the way, in that Tiger game tonight, Doug Fister had a perfect game in the 7th inning. Broken up by Alex Gordon, who hit a double leading off the 7th. And again, Detroit with a thrilling win in 10 innings, 2-1. This has been efficient tonight, as was Randy Wells last night. And Tejada couldn't hold up. 0-2. Final in Boston, Yankees beat the Red Sox 5-2. CC Sabathia got his 18th win. Barney just slows it down. Fontenot on his way to third, and it's the first time the Giants have had a runner reach third in the series. They haven't hit the ball terribly hard in this inning, but they're rallying with 2 on and 1 out.
It's kind of surprising when Tejada hits the ball to the right side of the field. He's up there usually to try to pull the ball. That time it got underneath the arm of Darwin Barney on the dive out there at second base. Putting Giants on the corners with 1 out.
Now Torres, who's 0 for 2. So it'll be up to the Giants bullpen to keep the Cubs close the rest of the night. Ryan Vogelsong, 5 innings, 3 runs. Came in third in the NL in earned run average. ERA went up to 2.63. Dribbler right at the plate. Here it is. Pop foul. Garza is a California guy. I don't know how many friends and family members are here. As we said, it's the first time he's pitched in this park as he strikes out Andres Torres. That's a big one.
It's a huge strikeout right there. Torres, a tough guy to double up. But with the strikeout, 2 outs in the inning now. He's had some good pitches to Jeff Kempinger and escaped this little minor jam. 81 strikeouts now on the season, actually 82 for Andres Torres. An unusually high number for a leadoff hitter.
Slider to Keppinger. Caught the outside corner. Right field, Colvin will not get it. 1 run in, that's Fontenot. Tejada's going to be held by Tim Flannery. It's 3-1 as Jeff Keppinger gets the Giants on the board. He's come up with some big hits for them on this homestand.
He gives you a solid professional at bat just about every time up there. Stayed on that fastball that was up and away, drove it to right field. Good decision by Tyler Colvin. Looked like he wanted to dive for that ball, try to make a miracle catch out there in right field. If he had tried to dive for that ball, the Giants probably scored 2 instead of 1. Pulled up at the last instant, changed directions, chased it down, got it back in quickly to hold Tejada at third base. Now right here, if he leaves his feet, he's going to slide about 12 or 15 feet over toward that foul line. And by the time he gets up and gets that ball in the warning track, Tejada more than likely would have scored.
Now a single. We'll probably tie it up as Beltran takes a strike. Fans are definitely back in this game. Found back 0-2. They were into it last night when the Cubs were leading 6-7-0 late. Him up, and Ramirez has enough room to make the catch and end the inning. They get a run on 3 hits. Strand 2 in scoring position. Cubs lead 3-1 after 5.
Have you met the new neighbors of late night? Liz Lemon.
I'm your worst nightmare is who I is.
Bender.
Only I didn't have so much crunk in my badunkadunk.
Frank.
Fantastic. Let's make some eggs.
This is just getting silly.
Welcome to the neighborhood. That's what we call a block party. Late nights on WGN America.
What are you guys doing? It's summer. Let's hit the beach. You need a Pepsi. Let's have some fun. All right. Summertime is Pepsi time. You got to work on that tan, bro.
Golden Corral's new pan-seared seafood cooking station is now open. Chefs are standing by. It's delicious shrimp made to order. It's tilapia seared to perfection right before your eyes. It's all part of our endless dinner buffet, still for around $10, only at Golden Corral.
Right now, we have one coming up, so that's a good review.
Pizza Tracker lets you track your order at every stage on Domino's.com, and it lets you leave a review instantly.
Tracker gives accountability. It'll let you know if Jess is making your pizza, I'm Jess, and I'm making your pizza.
So get our $5.99 deal and give us your review.
What if more people saw the reviews? If more people in the store, or... Whoa! Are you kidding me? That is insane.
Our reviews are up in Times Square, so order now and tell us how we did.
I think that raises the bar just a little bit higher.
Cowhide dries out. So does your man hide. Regular Men's body wash can dry out your skin. Only Dove Men Plus Care has micro moisture to fight skin dryness, so that man hide of yours stays clean and moisturized. Be comfortable in your own skin.
Time now for our Honda Games summary. Visit your local Honda dealer today to test drive the 2011 Honda Cross Tour, available with 4-wheel drive. Alfonso Soriano's homered twice. They give the Cubs the lead in this series last night and again tonight. Ryan Vogelsong out after 5 innings. He gives way for Guillermo Mota, who will take over here in the 6th.
44th game of the season for the veteran Guillermo Mota. With the starting pitching the Giants have had this year, they haven't needed a whole lot of middle relief. Normally they can go straight from the starter to their setup guys, and early in the season, ultimately to closer Brian Wilson, but Mota getting an opportunity here tonight.
He uses changeup against lefties and righties as well. Got a very good one as he faces Marlon Byrd. Slider, strike one. Fastball at 93, still a hard thrower. Recently turned 38. Drafted originally as or signed, I should say, as a shortstop by the Mets out of the Dominican Republic in 1990. Couldn't hit a breaking ball. Now he throws a breaking ball.
Mota's more fortunate than most who have trouble hitting a breaking ball. Most of those guys are carrying a lunchbox right now. Mota goes to the mound and gives headaches to opposing hitters.
This fastball around 93 on average. At one time it was over 95 miles an hour. Mota's pitched for 3 intertwined franchises. The Dodgers, the Mets, and the Giants. Dodgers and Giants came out west together back in the late 50s, and when the Mets started up, they incorporated both teams' colors into their uniforms. Dodger blue and Giant orange. Through the box and a base hit. Leadoff single, Marlon Byrd. Here comes Tyler Colvin. Garza trying to stay warm.
Thermodynamics was not my specialty at any point of my educational career, but I've always been under the understanding that heat rises. Is that correct?
I think so, yeah.
The heaters in the dugouts here at AT&T Park are on the ceiling. That's why occasionally when we get shots of the dugout, you'll see players standing up holding their hands up over their head. The heaters are actually mounted there. You see them right there, and they're very warm. It seems like they should probably be mounted underneath the bench, maybe. Let that heat come out and rise and keep your entire body warm instead of just the top of your head. Well, maybe they do have heaters under the bench also, but the ones up on top, I noticed today. I was just very casually talking to some members of the Giants staff in that third base dugout, and man, all of a sudden my solar panel on top of my head started to heat up. At least they have heaters in the visitors dugout here at Old Candlestick Park. The home team had heaters. The visiting team did not.
Well, we started at 59. I'm sure it's gone down a couple of notches since.
He would agree with you.
Would that have been used sitting in the bullpen at Candlestick Park?
Oh, yeah. Parkas, winter gloves, earmuffs.
We have had some food delivered to the booth. A crab sandwich and a steak sandwich. Which one do you want?
Well, they cut them in half. I think we can probably each try both.
All right.
No garlic fries?
You're so picky. Bird was running. Colvin popped it up. And it'll be Sandoval near his own dugout. All right, and here's the crab sandwich with the garlic toast. So you can get your garlic and a steak sandwich.
And the West Coast version of a Philly cheesesteak, I guess. It has carrots on it. That's the healthiest steak sandwich I've ever seen.
Now all of a sudden you don't want the steak sandwich. Too healthy.
I'll tell you,
of all the things we've had on the road, my favorite so far has been the lobster roll at Fenway Park. That's one I would definitely try again.
I'd have to go with the Philly cheesesteak. Pretty tough to top a cheesesteak in Philly.
Short lead by Bird, the 0-1. Soto lifts it in the air. And Torres has it for the second out.
I will say this about the concessions here at AT&T Park. They've got a little bit of everything, very upscale. This is the only ballpark in the league that has a dress code to go down and buy something from the concession stand.
Having walked around in the streets of San Francisco, not everybody's fully dressed. Well, you lived here for a long time, and it's one of the things that's fun about this city is that you want to people watch. This is the place to do it.
I'm telling you. Grab a cup of coffee and find a bench up at Union Square and just watch life go by. And it's quite a show.
Garza with a base hit. He's 2 for 3. He's put good wood on it a couple of times.
He's made a lot of progress, Len. Early in the season, if he made solid contact, it was a line drive into the first base on deck circle. Starting to get that bat head out in front of home plate a little bit, making more solid contact and finding some holes.
Outside corner strike. Phillies shut out the Reds 9-0 in Cincinnati. Roy Halladay beat Bronson Arroyo. Halladay with his 16th win, 7 shutout innings. Ryan Howard hit 2 home runs. Hunter Pence and Raul Ibanez also went deep.
Saw a stat on one of the highlight shows last night, Len. Since Hunter Pence joined the Phillies, they're averaging a full run per game more than they were before he got there.
Pence at .313 on the year. He's been really good with the Phillies. That was his 6th home run in 26 games. 3-1 to Starlin Castro. Fog is rolling in. Very heavy marine air. Ball 4 to load him up. You know, you sit here at 9 o'clock local time and wonder what it's like at Candlestick right now.
It's a lot worse than this, I guarantee you. Just, geographically, the way the hills to the west open up, the valleys that the wind kind of blows through, they're all funneled right into Candlestick Park.
To say it is an odd location for a ballpark. Most ballparks where they're situated in whatever city kind of makes sense on some level. That one, not so much.
The price was right, and apparently they brought the potential buyers to the area at 10 o'clock in the morning.
And it's beautiful. Mona can't get it. Fontenot does, and the Cubs leave them loaded. Bottom 6, 3-1 Chicago.
When you're looking for a twist, crack open a Bud Light line. It's a fraction of the whole, but it's hard to control. The great taste of Bud Light with a twist. Bud Light Lime. All the refreshment of Bud Light with a splash of 100% natural lime flavor. Bud Light Lime. It's Bud Light with a twist.
So your seat good? Get the mirrors all adjusted? You can see everything okay? Just stay off the freeways, all right? I don't want you going out on those yet. Just leave your phone in your purse. I don't want you texting. All right?
Daddy, okay?
Okay. There you go. Be careful.
Thanks, Dad.
Call me, but not while you're driving. We knew this day was coming. That's why we bought a Subaru.
For Sam, you may be small, but we know that won't last long. Someday you'll have big plans and big dreams. And we want you to know you'll always be taken care of. Love, Mom and Dad.
With over 165 years of experience, New York Life can help ensure your loved ones can make their dreams a reality. It's the most selfless gift you can give.
Let me put it like this. After I leave here, I'm getting a memory animal.
Take the Chicago Cubs with you wherever you go this season. Subscribe to MLB.tv today to see every Cubs game live or on demand on your computer and your favorite devices. Visit Cubs.com to order and get more details. MLB.tv, baseball everywhere. We just inhaled the $15 crab sandwich, and it was pretty good.
Are you supposed to chew those things? I don't know. Bite and swallow. We don't have much time.
We'll sample the Baby Bull from Cepeda's steak sandwich a little later. The Baby Bull, Kung Fu Panda, Baby Giraffe.
Giants are going to have to stay at the Lincoln Park Zoo when they come to Chicago.
Speaking of the Baby Bull, Orlando Cepeda, the Hall of Famer. Went in 1999. Sitting with Peter McGowan, former owner. Bouncing ball backhanded by Castro, and time to get Sandoval. There's Orlando's barbecue.
He was known as the Baby Bull back in his playing days. Another nickname that some of his teammates hung on him was Cha-Cha. I think a lot of people assumed it was because he liked salsa music, but Willie Mays said it's because the way that Cepeda went after balls in the outfield. 1, 2, cha-cha-cha, and then to the left. 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. He never really got under the ball quickly, but ultimately made the play.
He was the MVP in 1967. He was with the Cardinals when he won the MVP in '67. 1-2 on Aubrey Huff. Ground ball picked up by Ramirez. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN.
Everybody loves a sharp-dressed man. Suit up for How I Met Your Mother. Tomorrow at 9 East, 6 West on WGN America.
There's Brandon Belt. The Baby Giraffe. Cepeda was traded by the Cardinals to the Braves for Joe Torre in 1969. In '72, he went from the Braves to the A's for Denny McLain. The 1-1 pitch. What a play by Pena on the short hop, and he beats Belt to the bag. Nicely done by Carlos Pena. Still 3-1 Cubs. Cubs baseball is brought to you by Pepsi Max, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball, and your Chicago Cubs. 0 calories, maximum Pepsi taste.
0 calories, maximum Pepsi taste.
Great save, kid. You deserve this.
Pepsi Max, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball.
I'm really glad we took this last-minute trip.
You booked our room, right?
Not yet. Thanks for reminding me.
Wait, what?
I have the Hotels.com app, so we can get a great deal even at the last minute.
Well played, sir.
Get the app, Hotels.com. Look, we've all dealt with the itching of athlete's foot. I can't just wash it away. Killing it takes clinical strength. I only use Lotrimin Ultra. Its powerful formula can even cure severe cases of athlete's foot. Nothing cures better. Lotrimin Ultra, the killer cure.
Right now, we have one coming up, so that's a good review.
Pizza Tracker lets you track your order at every stage on Domino's.com, and it lets you leave a review instantly. Tracker gives accountability. It lets you know if Jess is making your pizza, I'm Jess, and I'm making your pizza.
So get our $5.99 deal and give us your review.
What if more people saw the reviews?
If more people in the store, or...
Are you kidding me?
That is insane.
Our reviews are up in Times Square, so order now and tell us how we did.
I think that raises the bar just a little bit higher.
Let's take a look at tonight's Bud Fan Cam.
You can make it if you try. You can make it if you try. Now push down harder. Think a little deeper. Don't let the plastic bring you down. Yeah. You can make it if you try. You can make it if you try. Now you can, what do you?
That's You Can Make It If You Try, the Sly and a Family Stone song covered by Susan Tedeschi, excuse me. That's our Bud Fan Cam. Great times are waiting. Grab some buds.
Top of the 7th, 3-1 Cubs. They got their runs early. 1 in the 2nd on the Soriano home run, and then 2 in the 3rd. Ramirez scored the 2nd run on an RBI single by Soriano. Mota's 1-0 pitch is inside on a fastball. 2-0. Pitch way outside. Ball 4. Guillermo Mota came into the game in the 6th inning. He's missed the strike zone more often than Matt Garza has the entire night. Garza has thrown 14 balls. Mota 15. Five straight bad ones from Mota to start this inning. Ramon Ramirez appears to be ready. That it's 2-0. Sandoval has shifted way over toward the shortstop position. See the Giants now assuming that Pena will not lay down a bunt. 3-0.
Mota has never been confused with a finesse pitcher, but he's not even coming close to the strike zone here. Especially when he tries to go to that outside corner to a right-handed hitter. He's pulling him way over into that left-handed batter's box.
That's a changeup. 3-2. The fastball runs high, and that might be it. Ramirez again is ready. Back-to-back walks to start this 7th inning. And Bruce Bochy's going to make a double switch. 3-1 Cubs in the 7th, and we'll be back.
Good news, men use soap. Bad news, men use soap that can really dry their skin. Fear not, Dove Men Plus Care is here. It's the bar with 1/4 moisturizing cream, so it cleans and leaves skin feeling moisturized. Dove Men Plus Care.
Up on the ridge, 10 o'clock.
What? These aren't ours.
We're now following tracks made by...
Apollo 18, rated PG-13, everywhere Friday.
Let's see if we can get one past the defense.
Hut, go! Here it comes. Write the numbers. Boom. Get it. Spin. Whoa. Oh, nice hands.
Jeff, oh, good job, man. Nice. Okay, halftime. Now this is my favorite play. Oh, I'm wide open. Oh, fumble. Fumble. Don't want to fumble any of these.
Share what you love with who you love. Kellogg's Frosted Flakes.
It's up. And it's good.
Good. They're great.
Right now, head into Sears for the big Labor Day event where there's plenty of opportunity to catch great deals. Hurry in today to get up to 25% off all Kenmore appliances. Plus, get an extra 10% off all appliances with your Sears card. Thinking of going somewhere else to buy appliances? Think again. Sears, #1 in appliances.
I asked for free, and I got free. Who doesn't love free? I like free.
You asked for free, we give you free. Right now, earn up to 5 free nights with the Choice Privileges Visa card. Learn how at choicehotels.com.
Ross comes in to play left field. He'll hit 9th in the Giants order. Right-hander Ramon Ramirez will do the pitching.
It sure wouldn't hurt anything to tack on a few more runs here. As comfortable as a 3-1 lead seems against this anemic Giants offense, the reality is they're a bloop and a blast away from tying this game up.
One the count on Soriano. Ramirez, fastball, slider, changeup pitcher.
Throws his slider nearly as often as he throws his fastball.
Kick in the 1-2. A fly ball, shallow right. And the runners have to hold up as Beltran records out number 1. This was a foul ball. Right there.
Watch that hop. Watch that hop. Well, look on the bright side. At least you didn't lose any hair.
Pitch to Marlon Byrd. Fastball away. Hey, he got the ball.
And he's smiling. He's all right.
I don't know if it hit you that high, sir. We have video evidence.
Well, his buddies has a kick out of it.
Marlins 6, Mets nothing. A final. Javier Vasquez beat Mike Pelfrey in New York. Mike Stanton hit his 31st in that one. Chop to Sandoval, and he'll get the out at first. Two outs. It's Tyler Colvin.
Two really hard hit balls. First 2 at bats of the game for Tyler Colvin. The double to the opposite field and the deep fly ball to straightaway center before popping up to third base in his last at bat. He's not even going to get a chance this time.
They'll go after Soto instead. No hits in the inning, but the bases are going to be loaded. Rookie J.D. Martinez continuing his hot month of August. 3 hits, 3 RBIs as the Astros beat the Pirates 8-2. Former Giant farmhand Henry Sosa beat Charlie Morton. Scott Feldman had missed most of the year following right knee surgery. Made a few appearances out of the Ranger bullpen. Got his first start of the year tonight. 6 shutout innings, and Texas beat Tampa Bay 2-0. 104 degrees in Arlington at game time tonight.
Oh.
Two and 1. So with the Rangers winning, the Angels need to win to remain 3.5 out. And I think they're in pretty good shape leading at Seattle 12-2 in the bottom of the 7th. Mike Trout with 5 RBIs in that game. He has a couple of home runs. It's about 10 rows up. 41,165 in the ballpark. That's 78 straight sellouts dating back to late 2010 and including the playoffs. As they close in on $3 million. Full count, 3-2. The bases loaded and 2 down.
Well, that's always a good take, Len. Bases loaded, 2 outs. You take that 2-2 pitch just off the plate, low and away. Now the runners will be in motion. Good chance to clear the bases with an extra base hit here.
And it'll be fair into the left field corner. Ramirez, Pena, Colvin all in. And what happened? Fan interference. And the question is, will all 3 be allowed to score? They're going to send Colvin back to third. And Mike Quaddy's going to ask. Now that ball bounces out. That's automatic. But on fan interference, the umpire decides whether or not that guy would have scored had interference not occurred.
Well, I'm sure Mike's argument is going to be with Tyler Colvin's speed running on the pitch. He would have scored easily on this play.
I don't like this call. As it is, it's 5-1.
I mean, we couldn't tell from our vantage point exactly when the fan made contact with the baseball, but as I mentioned, with Tyler Colvin running on the pitch, he was about halfway between second and third base before that ball even got down into the corner.
I think I could read Dana DeMuth's lips as he essentially, I think, was explaining to Mike Quaddy, you have to be 100% sure as an umpire that Colvin could score.
Oh man,
well, it's a gray area to say the least. And I'm guessing they err on the side of that he wouldn't score or that he might not. And if you're not 100% sure, then they hold him up.
That's too bad. Takes a run away from Tyler Colvin and the Cubs. Takes an RBI away from Giovanni Soto.
Garza now working with a 4-run lead as he bats with 2 outs in the 7th. Cubs starting pitchers with 8 plate appearances in this series. That's a good sign.
That's always a good sign when your starting pitcher gets that many at bats. Tells you that the offense is swinging the bat. You're rolling around to that 9 spot an awful lot, and he's still pitching well enough to be in the ball game.
Those runs, by the way, charged to Mota, who walked Ramirez and Pena to start the inning. Cub fan made the catch and hearing about it. Oh, Garza looking for his first career 3-hit game. I think it's his first 2-hit game already. Not going to happen as he strikes out. But he'll carry a 4-run lead into the bottom of the 7th.
You can make it if you try. Now you can, what do you?
Have you met the new neighbors of late night? Liz Lemon.
I'm your worst nightmare is who I is.
Bender.
Only I didn't have so much crunk in my badunka-dunk.
Frank.
Fantastic. Let's make some cash.
This is just getting silly.
Welcome to the neighborhood. That's what we call a block party. Late nights on WGN America.
It's me. I'm coming home. When?
Who's searching for you? Go to mylife.com and see if someone is searching for you for free.
There were people I couldn't find anywhere. I found them on mylife.com.
Go to mylife.com and see if someone is searching for you right now for free.
I asked for free, and I got free. Who doesn't love free? I like free.
You asked for free, we give you free. Right now, earn up to 5 free nights with the Choice Privileges Visa card. Learn how at choicehotels.com.
Daycare can be expensive. So to save some money, I found one that uses robots instead of real people. Because robots work for free.
Good morning. Female child.
Are there flaws? Maybe.
There's an easier way to save. Get online. Go to geico.com. Get a quote. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Stay tuned for the WGN News following the ball game. Micah Mater, Jim Ramsey, and Rich King are standing by. What a fun series for Cub fans as the Cubs won 7-0 on a 2-hit shutout last night. Lead 5-1 here tonight in the 7th.
Two-out double for Giovanni Soto. Should have been a 3-run double, but we'll take the 2. We mentioned adding some tack-on runs. Stretching that lead a little bit, making it even tougher for this Giants offense to get back in the game.
Got some Cubs minor league notes. Look, pretty good chance we'll see Brian LaHare next week as part of the September call-ups. He set a record tonight at AAA Iowa. Franchise record 38th home run this season. He passed Joe Hicks, who hit 37 in 1984. LaHare with over 100 RBIs, hitting about 330. He was honored before the game tonight as the iCubs season MVP. The Arizona Fall League rosters have been announced, and Cubs have a long list of participants. Chris Carpenter, Andrew Kashner, and DJ LeMahieu, all guys who have played with the big league team this season, will participate. Right-hander Trey McNutt, outfielder Brett Jackson, Junior Lake, an infielder, and also left-hander Jeff Beliveau on the taxi squad. And they'll represent the Cubs on the Mesa Solar Sox. 2-1 to Mike Fontenot.
Also news from the Florida State League. 3 players and manager Buddy Bailey named to the Florida State League All-Stars. Evan Crawford, an outfielder who was acquired from the Giants for Mike Fontenot, along with right-handed closer Frank Batista and first baseman Justin Bohr. Congratulations to all.
Aaron Rowand is on deck. This year's first-round draft pick, Javier Baez, a 9th overall pick in the draft, has joined Single A Boise. He's 18 years old. So headed to Boise from Mesa. And you're up to date.
There you go. Everything you need to know.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
Garza still has really good stuff even at this point of the ball game. Nasty breaking pitch in on the hands of Mike Fontenot for strike 3. This is as economical as we've seen Garza this season. I believe that said 78 pitches. Didn't get my readers up there quickly enough to make sure what the number was. 79 pitches total. He's usually at that in about the 3rd or 4th inning.
Aaron Rowan turned 34 yesterday. Been a really good pinch hitter this year. He's batting for the catcher Stewart. Rowan hitting .360 with 3 home runs as a pinch hitter. Ground ball foul. Nice play by the ball dude. 59-year-old Gary Barton, who caught Barry Bonds' 520th home run.
It's hard to believe watching him make that play.
Mark DeRosa, and the guy whose beard looks fake and is not.
Yeah.
Brian Wilson.
That beard looks like it should come with a pair of glasses and a fake nose.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Let's fake the beard or the hair.
Not really sure.
Showtime following the Giants around this season for a reality series, and you knew they just would all kind of drift toward Brian Wilson. He has been the star of the show, to say the least.
He's a very entertaining guy, even for his teammates. I had a chance to talk to Pat Burrell the other day and Aubrey Huff, and they say without a doubt Brian Wilson's the smartest guy on the team. I think occasionally he has a little misinformation campaign going to make people believe he's just, you know, one of those airheaded closer, but nothing could be further from the truth.
He a couple of things from the series that he talked about. One was he doesn't want to look back on his baseball career and say, I didn't enjoy myself. And I don't think he will. I don't think he'll look back and say that at all. And there was a little moment where I think a kid came up to him and said, hey, Mr. Wilson, you're like the coolest player ever. And he looked at the camera and said, you're right. I think he realizes, I wouldn't say foolish, but just how crazy it is. He gets it. He's in on the joke.
Why is it always closers, though? You know, I mean,
they have a lot of time on their hands.
Yeah, more so than position players or starting pitchers. It seems like closers always feel the need to establish some kind of an alternative identity.
I mean, let me put it this way. I don't think Brian Wilson had a master plan in terms of how he would market himself. I think he started growing the beard, probably got bored, dyed it, and his teammates said it's a good look, and then it just kind of kept going and going and going. Then they win the World Series, and ball 4, Ross is on. That's a first walk for Garza. As the birthday boy Sean Marshall will take off his jacket and head down to the bullpen.
This is the only ballpark in the National League where the relief pitchers sit in the dugout with the rest of the players during the course of the game. They used to have dugout benches out beyond the, or rather bullpen benches beyond the dugouts on both sides of the field, but they added some seats down there past both dugouts and took out the area where the players used to sit.
Ricochet off the back brick wall. And just to finish the thought on the Giants and how much fun they've had over the last couple of years. There are two things. Number one, there's a ground ball diving stop. Castro, and the ball gets out of his hand. I don't think he had a play. That'll be a hit for Torres.
Nice effort by Starlin Castro. Couple of steps and a dive to get to that ball. In his haste to get it into his throwing hand, it just slipped right out. I don't believe they would have had a play on Cody Ross at second base anyway. He still runs pretty good, but good effort by Starlin.
Mark Riggins will head out. If you have a clubhouse like the Giants and you have a couple of whack jobs, so to speak, sometimes that doesn't always play well depending on who kind of runs the show. And when Barry Bonds was here, it was a lot different. But you kind of convert a few people into just having fun, doing some things, saying some things you might not normally do, and then everybody kind of joins in. Secondly, as much fun as they had last year, that chemistry can only take you so far, and right now they're on the outside looking in. As much fun as they've had on and off the field, it hasn't been a lot of fun, I'm sure, in that clubhouse lately because they haven't been winning. And Brian Wilson, for all the fun he has, Bob, he wouldn't be doing what he does if he weren't a lockdown all-star closer. Kind of hard to have fun if you blow 12 saves.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Keppinger with a base hit. Tim Flannery going to try to score. Ross, a throw to the plate. Not in time. 5-2 on the RBI hit by Keppinger. Oh, he's been their best RBI man here over the last few days. A couple of game-winning hits over the weekend against Houston.
Boy, so far in the first two games of this series, I think the reason for his success is his willingness to go to the opposite field. Everything he's hit hard has been to right field. Third base coach Tim Flannery right down the line beside Cody Ross, making sure he got in there and scored that run.
Well, the guy who lives in Fresno did a pretty good job tonight. Matt Garza leaves with a 5-2 lead.
Welcome back to Hack Job. Today, we're with the Gilberts. Okay, guys, are you ready to see your new kitchen?
Me too, let's go.
Take a look.
Oh, here we go. It looks amazing.
You didn't do anything. You just put Bud Light on the counter.
Exactly. It totally opens it up. We gave it a fun vibe. Clearly, this is a room people want to hang out in.
It's the sure sign of a good time. It's just right taste of Bud Light. Here we go.
The landscapers are here. Nice.
Have you met the new neighbors of late night?
So I'll make this quick.
Liz Lemon.
Who is this? Who are you? I'm your worst nightmare is who I is.
Bender.
Only I didn't have so much crunk in my badunky-dunk.
Frank.
Let's get another house, flip it over, make some cash.
Cartman.
Now this is just getting silly.
Is that a fantastic joke?
Welcome to the neighborhood.
Who is it? Is it amazing?
That's what we call a block party.
Of course I've been up all night.
Late nights on WGN America. It's the bottom of the fifth. The bases are loaded, and you could be $5,000 richer. This season, if the Cubs or White Sox hit a grand slam during the fifth inning on WGN America, one lucky viewer will get a chance to walk away with $5,000. Go to WGNAmerica.com to enter today.
So you haven't had sex since, like, Thanksgiving. Do you know how many big federal holidays have come and gone since then?
Ooh, baby, do you remember Martin Luther King Day?
Tomorrow, 9 East, 6 West on WGN America.
Like I said, they have a little fun here in San Francisco.
Yeah, it's not only the players that have the personality, even the vendors getting into it here between innings.
Sean Marshall on his 29th birthday. This rally started after Garza struck out Fontenot and the pinch hitter Rowan. He then walked Ross and gave a back-to-back singles to Torres and Keppinger. Beltran turns around, hits right-handed. Chopped right to Aramis Ramirez. He'll step on the bag. And Beltran now 0 for 9 against Sean Marshall. 5-2.
Gotta go get a soda. Be right back.
Santa, my man.
Making a Pepsi.
Pepsi?
Yeah, Pepsi.
But Mr. Claus, I thought you had to deal with, you know.
I'm on vacation. I want to have a little fun.
Summertime is Pepsi time.
Naughty.
Nice.
I didn't think I'd find anything, but I went on Ancestry.com, and this little leaf led me to all these records. And I found out my great-great-grandmother had 5 children and only 1 survived. You know, it can be so easy to forget just how lucky you are.
Visit Ancestry.com and discover the world's largest online family history resource.
You don't have to know what you're looking for. You just have to start looking.
Your discovery starts right now on Ancestry.com.
Hey, the new guy is loaded with protein.
Really?
25 grams of protein.
What do we have?
All 4 of us together, 24.
He's low fat, too, and has 5 grams of sugars.
I'll believe it when I...
What's shaking?
As you get older, protein is an important part of staying active and strong. New Ensure High Protein. 50% of your daily value of protein, low fat, and 5 grams of sugars.
See? He's a good egg.
New Ensure High Protein. Ensure. Nutrition in charge.
Look, we've all dealt with the itching of athlete's foot. I can't just wash it away. Killing it takes clinical strength. I only use Lotrimin Ultra. Its powerful formula can even cure severe cases of athlete's foot. Nothing cures better. Lotrimin Ultra, the killer cure.
Tracy on 30 Rock, starting September 19th on WGN America.
Eli Whiteside, the new Giants catcher. Five-2 Cubs. In the top of the order here against Ramon Ramirez. Garza was in the strike zone all night. 95 pitches, 72 strikes. He only missed the zone 23 times. Castro lines right to Sandoval. And 1 away.
It doesn't even have to move. Oh, hit right at him. A little bit of a sinking line drive that time. Good solid contact by Castro.
Diamondbacks won tonight 9-4 over the Rockies. That's 8 in a row for Kirk Gibson's club. Pushing the Giants to 5.5 out.
You mentioned, Len, the 6 head-to-head games that the Giants and the Diamondbacks have before the end of the regular season. The Giants just cannot afford to get into a position where they're relying on other teams to beat the Diamondbacks for them to get back in the race.
The rainbow out to left. Caught by Cody Ross.
If Giants fans are looking for a reason for encouragement, the Giants have gone 8-4 against the Diamondbacks head-to-head this year. So going to have to hit a lot more than they've done in the first 2 games of this series to beat anybody the rest of the season.
Well, you had the note last night just about the strength of their schedule. They play a lot of teams with losing records. The problem is they're not beating those teams. They split with Houston over the weekend, and they're in danger of already clinching a series loss here tonight. Going into this series, the Giants over their last 9 sets had won 1 series. Last night they lost their 12th consecutive series opener. Broken bat bouncer to Mike Fontenot, and he'll get Ramon Ramirez with a 1-2-3-8.
Barney, Jack, their love of suits is like no other, which is exactly why we're putting them back to back.
That's not a bad idea.
30 Rock alongside How I Met Your Mother. Weeknights, 8 East, 5 West. Starting September 19th on WGN America.
Golden Corral's pan-seared seafood cooking stations are open and the reviews are in.
My chef pan-seared my scallops right before my eyes.
It was fresh, it was tasty, it was hot.
It's all part of our endless dinner buffet for one incredibly low price. Only at Golden Corral.
Rated M for mature.
I can't take it. No, I can't.
Are smiley, happy dancing games not your thing? Hello, I'm the official spokesman for Rise of Nightmares. No dancing, no happy, bouncy aerobics, just good old-fashioned violence and gore. Rise of Nightmares.
Only on Connect for Xbox 360.
For Sam, for all the joy you give us.
Donna, here's to making the next 30 years as wonderful as the first.
For Michael, wherever life takes you.
Sarah, here's a gift for our new life together. Love, Paul.
With over 165 years of experience, New York Life can help ensure your loved ones are always taken care of. It's the most selfless gift you can give.
Been waiting a long time for this.
Look at this.
Something else out here.
This is Apollo 18. Do you copy? Anyone, please.
Rated PG-13.
Something about a bird in the hand. In this case, a glove. Well, they even have the laces just right.
Yeah, they really did a nice job. It's either a really big glove or really small birds, one or the other.
Well, that bird not really respecting that glove. Marshall against Sandoval. Hitting right-handed, which had been a problem for him because of a left shoulder issue. And for a while, he batted left-handed against lefties. Kerry Wood's up in the Cubs bullpen. We saw him up in the 9th inning last night, but he was not needed. And that pulls Pena off first. An error on Aramis.
Had to back up a few steps to play that ball on the big hop, and then the sidearm throw across the diamond once again pulls Pena off the bag over there at first. Always get better carry on your throws when you try to get a little more up over the top. That time Ramirez with that sidearm flip tossed a sinker across the diamond to Carlos Pena.
DeRosa on deck in the pitcher's spot. Ramon Ramirez with a couple of scoreless innings, although he did give up the two-run double by Soto. Those runs were charged to Moda. Swing and a miss. Good slider. 1-2. Left-hander Jeremy Affeldt is up as Huff whiffs.
Well, how quickly they forget. Aubrey Huff, one of the heroes of last year's World Championship team. Here's the Boo Birds as he heads back to that third base dugout.
Kerry Wood will come on for Sean Marshall, with the Cubs leading 5-2 in the eighth.
WGN America is here to help you brush up on your baseball slang. Meatball, an easy pitch right down the middle. Can of corn, a high, easy to catch fly ball. Pickle, when a runner is caught between two bases. After the big game, if where to find something for everyone is the question, then Golden Corral is the answer. All you can eat baby back ribs are back only at Golden Corral. All on our endless dinner buffet, still for around $10. Golden Corral, help yourself to happiness and watch HD Baseball on WGN America all season long.
0 calories, maximum Pepsi taste.
Great save, kid. You deserve this.
Pepsi Max, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball.
Now, when you want powerful Wi-Fi, you've got it. With a Verizon mobile hotspot, you can connect up to 5 Wi-Fi devices to the internet with lightning-fast Verizon 4G LTE speed. A gaming device, e-reader, MP3 player. Connect any 5 for Wi-Fi on the go. Get the 4G LTE mobile hotspot now for only $49.99. Verizon is the place with the largest selection of 4G LTE devices on America's fastest, most advanced 4G network.
Minnie the Moocher, the Blues Brothers on the scoreboard.
She messed around with they haven't had much to cheer about, but they've had a lot to sing about here tonight. They had a sing-along the last half inning, and now Minnie the Moocher here in this pitching break. Kerry Wood takes over for the Cubs. As you mentioned, Lenny warmed up last night in the 9th inning just in case Randy Wells needed a little bit of help, but Wells, he finished it off in fine fashion. Kerry Wood saved the bullets for tonight.
Facing a former teammate, Mark DeRosa. It's a tough year battling injuries. That left wrist has cost him 82 games. And he lines out to Castro. Throw to first, gets away. Sandoval will head to second. Second error of the inning for the Cubs. Castro gets the error. A little flat-footed.
Yeah, a little flat-footed and really eased off the throw right there. Was not necessary to make that throw across the diamond. Looked like Sandoval read that one much better than he did earlier in the ball game when he got doubled off on a line drive to second base.
Fontenot 1 for 3, scored a run in the 5th. Sandoval got on via the error by Ramirez and then went to second on the miscue by Castro. Fontenot facing Kerry Wood for the first time. Played behind him. Cutter, strike 2. Castro with his 23rd error of the year. Just talk it over. Pitching coach Mark Riggins looks on. Cubs leading 5-2 here in the 8th. Garza went 6 2/3, gave up 2 runs on 9 hits. Whiteside's on deck.
Just off of that outside corner. Tried to freeze Fontenot with a fastball, a 4-seamer that time, right on the corner. You mentioned Fontenot playing behind Kerry Wood when they were together here with the Cubs, but Kerry Wood didn't throw that cut fastball then. I'm sure the Giants and Mike Fontenot have digested plenty of video of Kerry Wood and that new pitch that he's featuring. Until you actually step in that batter's box and see it, it's a whole new experience.
Barney will pick it up and the inning's over. 2 errors in the inning, but no runs. We'll go to the 9th. Cubs 5, Giants.
Say hello to the new Mango Pineapple Real Fruit Smoothies from McCafe. Bursting with fresh flavors and blended with creamy low-fat yogurt. The simple joy of exotic refreshment.
I can't let allergies stop me from leading the way, so I get Claritin Clear. All right, let's move on, team. Claritin works hard to relieve my worst symptoms, and only Claritin is proven to keep you as alert and focused as someone without allergies. No other brand can say that, not even Allegra. Watch your step.
I couldn't do this without you.
Don't let allergies hold you back. Live Claritin Clear with non-drowsy Claritin.
Right now, we have one coming up, so that's a good review.
Pizza Tracker lets you track your order at every stage on Domino's.com, and it lets you leave a review instantly.
Tracker gives accountability. It lets you know if Jess is making your pizza, I'm Jess, and I'm making your pizza.
So get our $5.99 deal and give us your review.
What if more people saw the reviews?
If more people in the store, or... Whoa! Are you kidding me? That is insane.
Our reviews are up in Times Square, so order now and tell us how we did.
I think that raises the bar just a little bit higher.
Just shut up and let him work.
Thank you for inviting me, Christine. Is your date meeting us here?
Tomorrow, 8 East, 5 West.
Stay tuned following the game. The WGN News with Micah Mater, Jim Ramsey, and Rich King. Left-hander Jeremy Affeldt gets the ninth. Cubs leading 5-2.
Well, he's been as good a left-handed specialist as there is in the game. Holding lefties to a 149 batting average. He's only given up 2 earned runs in his last 18 appearances. His ERA since the All-Star break, 0.92.
Right now, save spot in the bottom of the ninth for the Cubs closer. That could change. Fontenot on the other side of second base. That'll go 6-3. Hey, you know, thinking about that play, I've had people ask before, you know, so how do you score that? I mean, he's over in the second base position, but he's a shortstop, and it's 6-3. I mean, theoretically, Bob, Mike Fontenot could go out into the right field warning track, and if he makes a catch, it's F6 because he's the shortstop.
Even when we saw the Atlanta Braves in their exaggerated pull shift for Pena, flip-flopped the shortstop and Chipper Jones. You could have a ball hit to the right side of the infield for a 5-3.
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
And Soriano couldn't hold up. 2 down. Here's Bird with 2 outs. A win tonight, and the Cubs would have a shot at a .500 trip, which would be pretty good considering they got swept in Milwaukee. On 2 bounces, Fontenot pops a mitt, fires a strike to Huff. We'll head to the bottom of the ninth. Marmolon to try to get the save.
Have you met the new neighbors of late night? Liz Lemon.
I'm your worst nightmare is who I is.
Bender.
Only I didn't have so much crunk in my badunkadunk.
Frank.
Fantastic. Let's make some cash.
This is just getting silly.
Welcome to the neighborhood. That's what we call a block party. Late nights on WGN America.
Night tonight, boys. I'll be the designated driver.
At eHarmony, we think you're incredibly complex, and we find that fascinating.
It's your most intriguing feature. That's why we spend so much time getting to know all the details that make you, you. Because we don't match you on the little things, we match you on the important things. It's why eHarmony gives you a better chance at finding that someone who is uniquely right for you. Let us help you find the love of your life. Start on eHarmony today with your free personality profile.
That movie was great.
I know, I never wanted it to end. Hey, at least the pasta's never ending.
Really?
Yeah, you choose your pasta, choose your sauce as many times as you want.
A dish I create, and it's never ending. I'm in.
I'm in.
The never-ending pasta bowl is back for just $8.95. Try new sauces like roasted mushroom parmesan and hearty pizzaiola meat. Enjoy any sauce and pasta combination, then try others. Have all you want along with our unlimited fresh salad and warm breadsticks, all for just $8.95. Try it tonight at your Olive Garden. When you're here, your family.
Chicago Cubs baseball brought to you by Budweiser. Great times are waiting. Grab some buds. Pepsi Max, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball, and your Chicago Cubs. 0 calories, maximum Pepsi taste. And by the Illinois Lottery. Play the Wheel of Fortune instant game from the Illinois Lottery for a chance at $250,000. Back here in San Francisco, 5-2 Cubs. Tony Campana borrowed that glove near the 501-foot sign. And Carlos Marmol faces Eli Whiteside. 30 saves, and he looks for number 31. Sliders, strike 1-1. Matinee tomorrow, and then the Cubs head home, have an off day Thursday. Pirates come in for the weekend. Labor Day weekend. Rodrigo Lopez, Madison Bumgarner tomorrow. We will greet you from Wrigley Field on WGN Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Pirates Saturday and Sunday. The Reds on Labor Day. Three and two. Big guy to get. We don't want to let that leadoff guy get on. Called strike 3 on a slider.
Yeah, we're not sure if it was intentional or not, but after pounding that slider low and away, low and away, low and away to Eli Whiteside, he finally threw one right at him that broke over the heart of the plate and just froze the Giants catcher.
Ross walked and scored a run in the 7th. Didn't start the game. This is his second plate appearance. Fastball at 92, 1-1. Only one other game going on. The Dodgers trying to hold off the Padres 8-5 in the 9th. The Dodgers scored 8 runs in the 2nd, but the Pods with 4 in the 6th, 1 in the 7th. And Ross hit by a pitch.
Ninth batter that Carlos Marmol has plunked this year. That one looked like it barely caught a piece of the uniform. Backup slider.
Runner at first, 1 out. Tying run right now is in the on-deck circle. And the pitch. 1-1. That's off the foot of Torres. It makes it foul.
We'd love to end this game in the next 2 hitters right here. Maybe this hitter, if you can get him to ground the ball hard to one of the infielders. You know, they have not shown much in this series. Carlos Beltran, Pablo Sandoval, a couple guys who are capable of hitting the ball out of the ballpark.
Yeah, I was just thinking that very thing.
Just don't even want to give them an opportunity to make a difference in this game.
Keppinger's on deck. Swing and a miss, 2 down. Here's tonight's Budweiser play of the game. Alfonso Soriano with his second go-ahead homer in his May nights. That was off Ryan Vogelsong in the second and a long home run. Great times are waiting. Grab some Buds. They haven't put a ball in play this inning. A 2-strikeout inning to this point with a hit batter. One and 1 to Jeff Keppinger. 3 hits and 2 RBIs in this one. Kerry Wood did his job tonight. So did Matt Garza, Sean Marshall. And the offense has scored 12 times against one of the better pitching staffs in all of baseball. Runner goes in the 2-2, and it's hit foul off to the right. Barney out, Bird in, and Darwin Barney puts it away. Cubs win. Cubs win 5-2. They have outscored the Giants 12-2 in taking the first 2 games of this series. We'll have more from San Fran in a moment.
And next on WGN News, $150,000 in cash just laying there in your backyard. What would you do? The new Chicago exhibit that's paying tribute to the lives lost on September 11th. And is he or isn't he? Chester Taylor clearing the air about his status with the Bears. The news is next.
Look at all this stuff for coffee.
Oh, there's tons. French presses, espresso tampers, filters. It can get really complicated. Not nearly as complicated as shipping it, though. I mean, shipping is a hassle.
Not with Priority Mail flat rate boxes from the Postal Service. If it fits, it ships anywhere in the country for a low flat rate.
That is easy. Best news I've heard all day. I'm so amped. I mean, not amped, excited. I mean, that's sort of amped. Really kind of in between.
Have you ever thought about decaf?
You think that'll help?
Yeah.
Priority Mail flat rate shipping starts at just $4.95, only from the Postal Service. A simpler way to ship.
Your car is everything. Your taxi, your moving van, your baby. And for over 30 years, AutoZone has had the parts you can count on to keep it going. But parts are just part of what we do. We're part buddy, part mentor, part of the American way of doing things. So whether you're Mr. DIY or a master mechanic, AutoZone has your back. Parts are just part of what we do.
Get in the zone.
AutoZone.
What are you guys doing? It's summer. Let's hit the beach. You need a Pepsi. Ooh. Let's have some fun. Woo! All right. Summertime is Pepsi time. You gotta work on that tan, bro.
Super, this is great. Thank you all so much for the parade. It's never ending. Bring it all on. I know you will not let it up. Twirling and flipping, all of the music's playing louder. It's all out of tune.
Honda, recipient of more 2011 J.D. Power and Associates Initial Quality Awards than any other automaker. A large selection of Hondas are here. Get 0.9% financing for qualified buyers through Labor Day weekend.
Our next WGN broadcast of Cubs baseball will be Saturday when the Cubs take on the Pirates. Game 2 of a 3-game holiday weekend set. We're on the air at noon Central Time. Once again, our final score tonight, Cubs 5, Giants 2. Cubs baseball in high definition is brought to you by Xfinity, only from Comcast. And now for Bob and our entire crew, Len Casper saying good night from San Francisco. Stay tuned. The WGN News is next.
I'm really glad we took this last-minute trip.
You booked our room, right?
Not yet. Thanks for reminding me.
Wait, what?
I have the Hotels.com app, so we can get a great deal even at the last minute.
Well played, sir.
Get the app, Hotels.com.
This is Lisa, who tries to stay ahead of her class. Morning starts with arthritis pain. That's 2 pills before the first bell. It's time for recess and more pills. Afternoon art starts and so does her knee pain. That's 2 more pills. Almost done, but hang on. Her doctor recommended Aleve because it can relieve pain all day with just 2 pills. This is Lisa, who switched to Aleve and fewer pills for a day free of pain. And get the all-day pain relief of Aleve in liquid gels.
Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Do people use smartphones to do dumb things?
Send. That is the weekend.
Yeah, Dad.
Will allow me to crack the bubbly.
Don't mind if I do.
There's a gentleman with a bro stash invited to this party.
Only if he's ready to rock.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
For the worst allergies, I want a product with the best decongestant. My choice is clear, Claritin D.
Nothing works stronger, faster, or longer for allergy congestion relief without drowsiness. Get Claritin D at the pharmacy counter.
Live Claritin Clear.
Well, my lead pipe hurts a little.
That's normal. Next patient.
This is Chicago's very own WGN News at 9.
I told him we got problems. We had enough problems. Now we got another problem. And I told him, look what I found in the gardens. We went over and looked. I said, oh, yeah, now another problem.
An unemployed carpenter from the far northwest suburbs makes a very valuable discovery, and then he's faced with a difficult decision. Good evening. I'm Michael Materis. Thanks for staying up with us. Julie Unruh has tonight's top story.
He was looking for some greens to go with his grilled beef Monday. Instead of broccoli, 49-year-old Wayne Sabai found something else in his garden.
And I looked over my peppers, and there was a bag.
Inside the duffel bag, he found $20 bills, a lot of them. The unemployed carpenter living in unincorporated McHenry County waited about a half hour before calling the sheriff's department.
I found one at first. I looked in that one, and I brought that one in. And then when the police came, I went and showed them where it was at, and I said, it was right there next to the other bag. And then they found the other bag. The other bag had money in it, too.
Worried about who might be looking for the bag of money, Sabai says he and his father never contemplated keeping the cash. Well, at least not for long.
I told him we got problems. We had enough problems. Now we got another problem. And I told him, look what I found in the gardens. We went over and looked. I said, oh, yeah, now another problem. You know, what are you going to do with all this money, you know?
More problems he doesn't need, so Sabai's making it known. Whoever left or lost their bags of dough in his backyard will have to bother the sheriff if they want it back.
It wasn't my money. You know, what am I going to do? You know, I don't know where it came from. With my luck, it came from a bank robbery, and I'd be charged with bank robbery.
Julie Unruh, WGN News.
We have a developing story that we're following tonight. 14 shot in Chicago's Woodlawn neighborhood. Shots first reported around 9:30 near the intersection of 62nd and Rhodes. Chicago Fire Department saying they found 14 boys with gunshot wounds in that area, the youngest 14. Most of the injuries were to arms and legs. Police are still investigating. And Drew Peterson's lawyers put in a new request to get their client freed while he awaits trial. They filed a request for release with the Illinois Supreme Court, claiming delays in the case are denying Peterson a right to a speedy trial. Delays have extended more than 14 months since prosecutors filed an appeal to a ruling that would prevent some hearsay evidence at that trial. Prosecutors say that evidence would help them convict Peterson in the death of his third wife, Kathleen Savio. Peterson's lawyers say the process is simply dragging on too long.
His speedy trial rights have been suspended, and he shouldn't be held for pretrial punishment purposes. That's not America. We don't hold people for pretrial punishment.
Peterson is also a suspect in the disappearance of his fourth wife, Stacy. He hasn't been charged in that case. Chicago police shoot and wound a man running away from them on the west side. Police say officers in the Austin district were doing a narcotics investigation when they saw a man with a gun. Witnesses telling WGN there were about 8 officers chasing the man down the 5600 block of Augusta. He ran into the backyard of a house, and that's where neighbors heard the gunshots. They say at least 4, possibly 9 shots rang out. The suspect in his early 20s shot by police but has non-life-threatening injuries. Police won't say if he returned police fire, but no officers were injured in that incident. The Independent Police Review Authority is investigating. A woman trying to keep her parental rights over a baby she abandoned is dealt a legal setback. A DuPage County judge denying a request from 26-year-old Nunu Sung to drop this attempt to strip her of her parental rights. Sung is serving a 3-year prison sentence for lying to police about dumping her newborn baby under a bush outside her apartment in Wheaton. That happened back in June of 2009. She's expected to be released in January.
Nunu is very disappointed in how she has been treated and how this case has proceeded. At every turn, this woman has done what she's been asked. She came to this country to seek freedom, and her freedom is consistently taken away from her.
Sung had hoped for a supervised visit with that child at the courthouse this morning. The child's foster parents didn't bring him, saying they just want what's best for the child. Ethics reform is becoming more transparent in Chicago on the city's website. Mayor Rahm Emanuel made the announcement last night on the WTTW program Chicago Tonight. He says lobbyists who they lobby, who their clients are, will all be on the one site on the web instead of several sites.
All easy to use. And the reason is, A, I want people to know what special interest is talking to who on behalf of what. Everybody has to put their hands above the table. No more dealing from the bottom of the deck.
The mayor says it's just another step in making city government more transparent, and he wants to use technology to make government operations even more accessible to the public. A grandmother is suing the city of Hammond because she wants to take her gun to the park where she takes her grandchildren. Hammond bans guns in city buildings and parks, but in Indiana state law allows registered firearm owners to carry guns inside most public buildings. The Hammond City Council turned down a proposal earlier this month to allow firearms in city buildings other than City Hall. The lawsuit could take on a class action status if more people do join. Hurricane Irene causing the worst flooding in inland areas of New Jersey, New York, and Vermont as emergency workers had to rescue residents from their homes. Moreover, some towns were cut off from the outside world as all roads and bridges went under deep waters. In Paterson, New Jersey, nearly 600 people were taken from their homes as the local river went 13 feet above stage level.
But it just got scary to me, you know, at the time where, I see the water keep elevating, I just know I had to leave.
Father and son checking on their property in Paterson, New Jersey, can thank rescue officials for saving their lives as the current from floodwaters almost swept them away. They clung to a floating log until being rescued. Flood levels are expected to begin receding during the overnight hours. Floods, tornadoes, brush fires, even an earthquake. Billions of dollars in natural disasters just this year alone. And now FEMA, which distributes disaster and around the country, says its disaster relief fund has dipped below $1 billion to $800 million. As a result, FEMA says it would freeze longer-term repair money to parts of the country recovering from such disasters. The freeze does not apply to disaster victims receiving money for temporary housing and immediate public projects like removal of debris, sandbagging, or emergency levee repairs. New rights today for about 20,000 disabled people in Cook County. A class action lawsuit settled, allowing people with disabilities to choose where they live and still receive state aid. Proponents of the deal say it could save the state more than $2 grand per person, providing low-income disabled people with services in their own homes instead of in nursing homes.
The settlement agreement that we are here to announce today will give tens of thousands of people with disabilities now living in nursing homes a real choice about where they want to live, a choice that they for too long have been denied.
The president
and Governor Pat Quinn's representatives say the Cook County plan would be a demonstration project for the rest of the state. As the 10th anniversary of the September 11th attacks approach, one Chicago museum prepares to honor the sacrifices made that day. Next, a first look inside that exhibit. Also, new vending machines in Chicago that take a pass on the junk. And Jim Ramsey staying up with us, keeping an eye on a late week warm-up that'll disappear just as fast as it arrives.
You're watching Chicago's very own WGN News with Micah Mater, Mark Sapelsa, Tom Skilling, and Dan Roan. This is WGN News at 9.
The reason I like the show is because it has this backstory to things.
The long-awaited story of the GOAT.
This whole episode is building up to this great GOAT moment.
And they played a good one on the fans. I mean, they really did by going through the whole story and they say, wait.
Oh, wait, the GOAT was there on my 31st birthday.
They know how to set you up to be waiting for something and anticipate something.
Just the GOAT thing is just fantastic.
Hey, you want that? You want a warm, super delicious strawberry toaster strudel. Yeah, but no, I have nothing to eat. Sure you do. Hey! You can have the Pop-Tart. Pillsbury toaster strudel, the one kids want to eat.
Oh, do you know what our favorite part of shooting hoops is? 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Hi, I'm Abby Wambach, and I used my head a lot to score in this year's World Cup. I'm here to tell you how you can score the hottest money-saving device since the invention of the telephone. It's called the Magic Jack. I use it to call home every day for free, saving me hundreds of dollars. I love Magic Jack, and you will too.
Attention, users of the diabetes drug Actos.
The FDA warns that Actos may be linked to bladder cancer. If you've taken Actos and now have bladder cancer, call the Goldwater Law Firm right now.
If your loved one took this drug and were injured, call us right now. You may be entitled to financial compensation.
If you have bladder cancer, Actos may be to blame. Call 1-800-993-1313. That's 1-800-993-1313.
Did we get anything good?
Sweetie, I think you need a little extra fiber in your diet.
Oh, Carol, fiber makes me sad.
Oh, come on. I dare you to taste one hint of fiber in Fiber One.
Oh, I'd be able to tell. I mean, why not just eat this bag? And how can you talk to me about fiber while you are eating a candy bar?
You enjoy that.
I am. Oh, yeah.
Fiber beyond recognition. Fiber One. Barney, Jack, their love of suits is like no other, which is exactly why we're putting them back to back.
That's not a bad idea.
30 Rock alongside How I Met Your Mother. Weeknights, 8 East, 5 West. Starting September 19th on WGN America. You're watching WGN News at 9.
A new exhibit opening this Friday at the Field Museum, marking the 10th anniversary of the 9/11 terrorist attacks on this country. WGN's Randy Bellosomo was there Tuesday for a sneak preview.
These photos have never before been published and offer a fresh look at a tragedy now 10 years old.
My wife and I wanted to do something to keep the memory alive and never forget the sacrifice of so many on that terrible day.
Ground Zero 360 at the Field Museum is created by Paul McCormick, once a commanding officer of the 41st Precinct of the NYPD, and his wife, Nicola McLean. McLean is a photojournalist who gained access to Ground Zero within minutes of the attacks and took 2,500 pictures there in the days following.
They evacuated downtown and they set up a frozen zone. Once I entered the frozen zone, it was the silence was the thing that freaked me out the most, to be honest with you. It was totally isolated. There was nobody in the city apart from the fire and police rescue workers.
Visitors can touch fragments of granite and steel I-beam from the World Trade Center and hear the city's original emergency response radio calls. Also on display is a small steel cross that ironworkers created on site, as well as an American flag that flew over Ground Zero.
After years, you tend to kind of forget things, whether you wanted to or not, and but you know, it definitely brings back some memories of you know, what it was like to be down there.
Families of fallen rescue workers have donated personal effects as well: uniforms, helmets, pictures, and medals of honor. Maggie McDonald Tiberio lost her husband and police officer Brian. She says he never liked the spotlight on him, but for this cause, she felt it important.
And I think the more personal it becomes with pictures, words, for instance, my husband's personal belongings, the more personal it becomes, the more likely people are to remember.
Randy Bellosomo, WGN News.
Immigration reform's been on the Obama administration's back burner, but today Congressman Luis Gutierrez says that's changing. President Obama's administration will create a panel to review 300,000 deportation cases, prioritizing them and essentially targeting violent criminals and leaving others alone.
We will be able to do all of these things while we fight to make comprehensive immigration reform the law of the land in the Congress of the United States.
The congressman thanked the president today. He says that he and immigration reform activists will defend him against anyone who criticizes this new policy. The village president of Shanahan has been charged with failing to file federal personal income tax returns from 2005 through 2008. Joseph Cook earned a total of $250,000 during those years, money made while working as village president and as an employee of the Will County Engineering Department and his own private consulting business. He's also accused of not filing corporate tax returns for the consulting business in 2007 and 2008. No comment yet from Cook. And still unclear what caused a Chicago police horse to suddenly die on Monday while it was being ridden on patrol at North Avenue Beach. Officer Paul Casasanto was on mounted patrol with his horse named Mikey C, I should say, in honor of Officer Michael Ciriali, who was fatally shot in the job in 1998. It may have been some kind of seizure, as the 18-year-old horse died quickly around 2 in the afternoon. Casasanto's mounted patrol partner says there's a close bond between an officer and his horse.
You're with the animal the majority of your day. I mean, we bring them out in the morning, we groom them, clean them, so you really develop a bond with your horse. I ride the same horse every day, Casper. So I know the bond is close between rider and horse. So I feel mostly for my partner, because I know how he feels right now, what he's going through.
The horse was retired from the racing industry and purchased by the city 8 years ago. It's been used to patrol beaches and parks and was also used at special events. Well, the free ride is over for those who read the Daily Herald online. The suburban newspaper will become the Chicago area's first to charge for its online edition. Online-only subscribers will pay $19.99 a month, while print subscribers will pay a lot less, only $1 a week. The newspaper owners say the move is necessary to ensure a quality product. Chicago Park District showing its commitment to promoting a healthier lifestyle. Park officials unveiled their first new healthy vending machines at the Humboldt Park Fieldhouse. No more salty or sugary snacks. Instead, you're going to find goodies that are lower in calories, sodium, fat, and sugar than what's usually found in vending machines. They'll have gluten and peanut-free snacks as well. Colleen Lammel-Harmon, the Park District's wellness manager, joined us at 5, laid out the guidelines for this new program.
We said no more than 35% fat, with the exception of healthy seeds and nuts. No more than 35% unnatural sugar, with the exception of dried fruits, such as raisins and apricots, because there's healthy foods and there's moderation in everything.
Right. The Park District is putting its money where its mouth is. The new healthier snacks run just $1 a piece, and they're selling out fast. Well, they tell me we could be looking at a serious Labor Day cool down. Up next, Jim Ramsey is going to tell you just how far we're going to drop Monday.
It's a new Totino's pizza stuffer.
Give your kids the new Totino's pizza stuffers. New, minimum mess, maximum fun.
Oh, do you know what our favorite part of shooting hoops is? 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Look, we've all dealt with the itching of athlete's foot. I can't just wash it away. Killing it takes clinical strength. I only use Lotrimin Ultra. Its powerful formula can even cure severe cases of athlete's foot. Nothing cures better. Lotrimin Ultra, the killer cure.
I take a sheet in the library to stay focused.
I take a sheet the first thing in the morning to wake up.
I take a sheet before a long ride.
I've taken a sheet ride in the cockpit.
I'm Bob Harper, and millions watch me help people lose weight on TV. I'm tired of good people like you getting ripped off by scam diet programs and products that just don't work. My new Smart Weight Loss pills really work. The key ingredients are clinically proven in 2 studies. How many diet pills can say that?
Bob Harper's Smart Weight Loss works. I lost 31 pounds.
I'm Randy. I lost 43 pounds. Thanks, Bob.
I lost 30 pounds. Thanks, Bob.
Go online now and get $5 off today.
While some fiber ads use supermodels, Metamucil uses super hard-working psyllium fiber, which gels to remove unsexy waste and reduce cholesterol. Taking psyllium fiber won't make you a model, but you should feel a little more super. Metamucil, down with cholesterol.
In every package of Yoplait smoothies, you get real fruit and the goodness of yogurt. All you do is add milk, blend, and you've got a delicious Yoplait frozen smoothie. It is so easy, and it is so good. In the frozen fruit section.
Kenneth on 30 Rock, starting September 19th on WGN America.
No secret that inactivity can cause health problems, including obesity and type 2 diabetes. But now a new study finds that inactivity, especially in women, can lead to dangerous blood clots. Susan Hendricks has more.
Need another reason to get going? A recent study published in the British Medical Journal found women who were active had a much lower risk of developing pulmonary embolisms or blood clots in the lung than women who were sedentary.
People can die from blood clot. The way you get a blood clot is partly because of lack of blood flow. That blood is moving very slowly.
The study looked at 70,000 women enrolled in the famous Nurses' Health Study and followed them for an 18-year period. Researchers measured inactivity by how many hours per week the subjects spent sitting, the high being 41 hours, the most active member spending 10 hours or less sitting. Investigators found the risk of developing pulmonary embolisms was more than double in the women who were sedentary compared to those who were active, and weight had nothing to do with the risk.
Even correcting for their size or other comorbidities, they were able to see that just being sedentary increased their risk.
Best thing to do to avoid these clots? Move. Get at least a couple of hours of movement a day. And if you sit at a desk, get up for a few quick walks around the office during the day instead of sitting for 8 hours straight.
Jim Ramsey's here with the weather. Just a potpourri of stuff coming up, huh?
Well, we've got some rain falling right now all across the area. It's mostly just light drizzle. I could spit more than that cloud is producing up there. Well, I won't.
Thanks.
But I'll give you an idea how light the rain is. If you're driving out tonight, you probably will need your windshield wipers, at least briefly. We expect that most of the rain will be probably moving out of the area in fairly short order, but we'll continue with some clouds and at least a slight chance of seeing some additional rainfall, maybe even a little shower in the pre-dawn hours. Notice time-lapse pictures had a gray sky over Chicago today. That's in advance of this little rain-producing system. One impact of all those clouds was to hold down our temperatures. High temperature in Chicago today was only 76 degrees. But it does look like we're going to break 80 degrees tomorrow and probably 90 degrees beyond that. In fact, look at the Midwest temperatures, how cool it is all around the Great Lakes. But if you travel far enough to the south, St. Louis is currently above 80. Now, we're expecting that 80-degree temperature to probably invade Chicago tomorrow, and with the help of some sunshine, make it into the low 80s as well. 71 degrees along Chicago's lakefront, 69 at O'Hare, and look at Midway Airport also at 70. And a number of spots out in the western suburbs only in the 60s. Dew point temperatures mostly are in the upper 50s and low 60s. The air temperature out there tonight is probably close to what you'll wake up to tomorrow morning. We're not looking at a big change in temperatures with so much moisture in the air. This was a formidable looking storm as it rolled out of Iowa across into western Illinois. But notice it began to weaken. Those little yellow-orange areas suggest that maybe rainfall of a little heavier character may have been occurring in a few spots. But most of this is just very light rain, extremely light rain. In fact, here at the station, we've noticed just a few drops over the past 15 or 20 minutes. It hasn't stopped completely, but has almost done so. And this is our computer model suggesting that, yeah, we'll have maybe a little more rain to go yet. But again, it's of such a light character, nobody should mind. Notice the model clears it out nicely for tomorrow. So it looks like that by, well, I should say later today, so that by this afternoon, we're expecting some bright sunshine around Chicago. Not bad at all. In the meantime, take a look at this. Now, this is how much rain we're expecting over the next couple of 3 days. There is another possibility of seeing rain in the area in short order later tonight or even tomorrow night, as some hot air builds into the region, but rainfall amounts are not expected to be particularly big. This, of course, the wind plot in much of the area currently has calm winds, but notice it still has a little punch in some of the western suburbs. Throughout most of this evening, we've noticed our winds coming off of Lake Michigan, and with that somewhat cool water temperature, that's tended to keep our temperatures reasonably pleasant throughout much of today. Now, the jet stream is going to be changing a little to allow the invasion of this heat, that coming in Thursday and Friday, with temperatures expected from 90 to 95 degrees by the time we get into Friday. But look beyond that, plenty of cold air coming into the area. In fact, it looks like Labor Day is only going to be maybe in the low 70s at best. This, of course, is Tropical Storm Katia, K-A-T-I-A. It's moving west-northwest at about 22 miles per hour. It's currently sitting out in the mid-Atlantic, but it's got 60-mile-per-hour winds. Now, take a look at this. Forecast track carries this thing just to the north of the Lesser Antilles by next Sunday as a Category 3 hurricane. And I want to show you this very quickly. This computer model is also generating what could be a tropical system in the Gulf. That we'll be watching also. Let's check our forecast now. First of all, for tonight across the area, clouds, light showers, not real important. Low temperature, 64 to 71. For the rest of the day, morning clouds and an early shower. High temperature, mostly around, say, 80 to 85. Then for tomorrow night or later, in about 24 hours, a few scattered clouds, soft breezes, and a low 59 to 68. For Thursday, warmer temperatures. Look at those numbers. Much of the area will have a high in the 90s. 7-day forecast, 2 days in the 90s. By Friday, we'll make it close to 95. We've got 94 plotted here, but it's going to be close. And look at the weekend. Showers and thunderstorms roll in ahead of the rain. And, well, with the rain and cold air coming in behind the rain. So we're expecting some chilly days. And it looks like we'll have a pretty cool Memorial Day, about 20 degrees cooler than what we're expecting Friday.
Okay. Thank you, Jim.
You're welcome.
Well, sunrise on the North Avenue beach. Memories from the Chicago Police Mounted Patrol following the death of one of their horses. Luis Gutierrez sounds off on new immigrant deportation guidelines. The end of Ramadan observed in Villa Park. Whew, and a Jazz Fest preview at Daly Center. These are the photos of the day from the Chicago Tribune.
Bring them out in the morning, we groom them, clean them, so you really develop a bond with your horse. I ride the same horse every day, Casper, so I feel mostly for my partner, because I know how he feels right now, what he's going through.
It's wrong for young men and women who came here at a young, tender age, who are in college today, and being under order of deportation.
To see more photos, go to our website, WGNTV.com and ChicagoTribune.com. Coming up, you might need to start calling them the Charlotte Sox as the Southsiders get another big night from one of their recent AAA call-ups. And the Stanley Cup adds another dent to its collection. Rich King next with sports.
Okay, so who ordered the cereal that can help lower cholesterol, and who ordered the yummy cereal?
Yummy.
It's yours.
Low cholesterol. Low cholesterol. I'm yummy. Lower cholesterol.
I got that wrong, didn't I?
I think that's fine. The yummy one.
Want great taste? Honey Nut Cheerios. Want whole grain oats that can help lower cholesterol? Honey Nut Cheerios. It's a win-win.
Good? Good. Be happy. Be healthy.
Can I try yours?
Try Fixodent with a time-released formula. Use just once per day for all-day hold. It is important to use the product as directed. For poor-fitting dentures, see your dentist. For hold from dawn to dark, Fixodent and forget it.
What is that?
Oh, we call it the bundler. Let's say you need home and auto insurance. You give us your information once online. And we give you a discount on both.
Great.
Did I mention no hands in the bundler?
Bundling and saving made easy. Now that's Progressive. Call or click today.
Attention, users of the diabetes drug Actos.
The FDA warns that Actos may be linked to bladder cancer. If you've taken Actos and now have bladder cancer, call the Goldwater Law Firm right now.
If your loved one took this drug and were injured, call us right now. You may be entitled to financial compensation.
If you have bladder cancer, Actos may be to blame. Call 1-800-993-1313. That's 1-800-993-1313.
Hi, I'm Abby Wambach, and I used my head a lot to score in this year's World Cup. I'm here to tell you how you can score the hottest money-saving device since the invention of the telephone. It's called the Magic Jack. I use it to call home every day for free, saving me hundreds of dollars. I love Magic Jack, and you will too.
Did you know 9 out of 10 growing kids don't get the recommended amounts of whole grain and calcium? That's where their favorite cereals like Trix and Cocoa Puffs can help. General Mills Big G has the only leading line of kids cereals with at least 8 grams of whole grain and a good source of calcium. Look for the white check on the cereals they already love, like Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Lucky Charms. Help them grow up strong with General Mills Kids Cereals.
D on Always Sunny, starting September 19th on WGN America.
Rich King stepping in. The Sox on a roll, huh?
They are going great. Keep it up, though. They can't afford to lose many games last month of the season coming up. White Sox are on a roll. Once again, it was one of the White Sox youngsters who led the way tonight. The Sox winning their 5th in a row, taking care of the hapless Minnesota Twins. The Sox remain 5 behind the Tigers, who beat the Royals. Sox in trouble, though, early. They were down 3-0 in the 4th when Alejandro de Asa, one of the young men, comes up and rescues the White Sox. A 3-run shot, his 3rd of the year, and the game was tied at 3. The Sox then trail 6-4 in the 5th when de Asa hits a roller to first, but Michael Kadire throws it away, and 2 runs will score, and the game was tied at 6-all. The Sox then load the bases, and Gordon Beckham comes up, and he will take one for the team. The go-ahead run scores. The White Sox win this one 8-6, 5 straight, but still 5 behind those Tigers.
We must win most of the game we can. You know what I mean? I don't think we're going to sweep everyone, but our situation is just we cannot have the luxury in just to lose a couple games, 3-4 games in a row. And then if we do that, we're going to be in trouble, especially going there to Detroit. But you know, just get this thing out of the way. Don't try by sweep it. Just try to win the game, take it one day at a time. And that's what we're doing lately. You know what I mean? Pitch good, pitch very good, and give the team a chance to win.
All right, Giants fans dancing for runs, but the Cubs continue to shackle the hit-starved San Fran lineup. Matt Garza in charge, got early support when Alfonso Soriano rips a shot to left. Gone, his 24th of the year. The Cubs carrying a 3-1 lead into the 7th before they got more. Giovanni Soto tags one down the line, just fair. 2 runs will score, and the Cubs make it 2 in a row. They beat the San Francisco Giants by a score of 5-2. The Bears now in day after for Chester Taylor. He left Lake Forest on Monday thinking he had been given the pink slip by Lovie Smith. That turned out not to be the case. Chester Taylor is still a Bear. He was back at work at Hallis Hall on Tuesday, getting set for the final preseason game against the Browns on Thursday. He'll get some handoffs in that game since Marion Barber is banged up. Chester telling reporters today he simply did not correctly hear what Lovie Smith was telling him on Monday.
I just take the words in the wrong way, basically. I mean, it was just a constant mistake.
Do you want to be released so you can...
Oh, no, I don't want to be released. I mean, I like it here in Chicago. I mean, but I'm going to continue playing and just see what happens.
Where does Chester fit in? The same place he fit in. Since he's been here, he's one of the guys in the mix, just like everybody else. I think it's safe to say he and the rest of the guys will get some snaps. Most of the guys that are in those positions. We may have a few players that won't get a lot of reps, but most of the guys will be playing.
And the former Bears defensive end Alex Brown has been released by the Saints despite starting all 3 preseason games. Alex let go by the Bears last year, and he had a pretty solid season in New Orleans. Lovie Smith said today Alex left on good terms with the Bears, but the Bears are happy with the guys they have right now on the defensive line. Atlanta Falcons center Todd McClure will miss the season opener against the Bears on September 11th after undergoing knee surgery. Michael Vick signs a 6-year, $100 million deal with the Eagles. You might recall last year the Blackhawks took the Stanley Cup home for a day or so to show it off, and the Boston Bruins doing the same thing this year, but there was a slight issue. Michael Ryder was showing off the cup at an event, and the cup was placed on a shaky table, and sure enough, the engraving and all that stuff falls right down. Luckily, only a dent in the storied cup. I guess they can hammer that thing out a little bit. Ryder, of course, is signed with Dallas, no longer a member of the team, but we trust it's all insured, too. But that cup's been through a lot in many years. You know, champagne, beer, whatever else was in it. So a little scuffle.
Yeah, it's had a bevy of dents, that's for sure.
Right.
Thank you, Rich. Well, that's the news for this, what do you call it, Tuesday night or Wednesday morning?
Wednesday morning.
Okay. We're happy to share time with us. I'm Mike Matera. For updates on WGNTV.com. For all of us here, have a good day. Bye.
but he won't stick his finger. It's hopeless.